has
yesterday.
a strawberry
So
cake ice cream, which has whipped vanilla in the middle, and then it has strawberry on either side with like I want to say like cake crumbles in it.
what is this?
It's really good.
What is it? That's an ice cream?
Sarah, can
Hi.
you hear Drax?
Can you hear any of us?
Kylie.
Kylie.
I guess not.
Kylie.
Suddenly mutes the party.
Kylie. Nope, she definitely can't hear us.
I want to get this voice mod thing, but I would never use it.
I have been really concerned with mine and overusing it. Like I don't want to. I feel like I should save
Jason,
it for.
never worry
events.
about overusing it. It's awesome.
Yep.
As a DM, it's amazing, but I don't DM online, so
Right.
I would never get to use it. If I did DM online, most of my talking would be in this voice.
Totally.
Or with voice mods.
Totally.
Yeah.
I would sound like Hein does right now all the time.
Right. Kalania,
I would
do I have
turn
you?
on the suppression for everyone but the speaker.
Kalania.
Kai!
No, I'm.
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay, there's
Hello?
Kai.
You hear me? Hello? Hello?
There we
Hello?
go. I can hear
I got
Kai.
you.
What?
There you are.
Hello? Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Serafina, do I have you?
Not yet. Give me a second.
No problem. So before we get started, does anybody have any announcements or news or anything they want to share?
Unrelated. Have you gotten to the Sorak fight with the crown?
I have.
Man,
Oh.
I did that last night and it was amazing.
It was great, wasn't it?
I was like,
There's
what?
so many things that surprised the hell out of me. It's fantastic.
Solasta, the game that Kai and I have been playing. It's basically the D&D rules with a unique story that's set in a completely different setting. It's really good, actually. I have some issues with it. Like the character creator's a little minimal, but
Wow, guys. I'm
there's a lot of
impressed
other
with
parts of it
myself.
that are really good.
I haven't eaten anything since yesterday at noon.
Is that
And I'm-
really good?
Well, it's not that it's good, it's that I'm not dying.
Oh, congratulations.
Usually I go like 6-7 hours and I'm like, "Ugh."
I was gonna ask, are you doing like the keto thing or?
Nope.
You're basically a cat.
No, I just didn't think about eating last night, and then today I woke up early so I could go to the store with Alex, and we went and took a nap. So I just haven't
Hmm.
even.
I've been keeping tabs on my father all night, so I haven't slept much.
How's he doing?
Not good.
Oh, I'm sorry to
sorry.
hear that.
Shit.
He is beside himself, posting depressing stuff on Facebook. Like I
Because your
got woken
aunt,
up by
right?
a post that he's like, "I'm all alone. It's a life sentence." Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, Dad. I'm like, we're here. And he gets
He's
like
being
this
real
when he
dramatic
drinks,
about it.
Well, not. He gets very depressed when he drinks, and when he's depressed, he drinks.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
Yikes.
it's like
So
a never-ending cycle.
it's a vicious cycle. Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, and my dad keeps himself healthy other than the drinking.
Oh, I
And
need to eat something though, or I'm gonna start getting grouchy. I'm surprised I'm not already
Do
there.
you need
I'll
to
get
go
that.
get something before we start?
that's why behind
I have
me I
wireless
have a
headset,
plethora
don't
of
worry about it.
raviolis.
Okay.
I think I'm just
Okay.
gonna make a quesadilla.
And
Alright.
on that note, we should get rolling because I want to be out of here by 6 so we can get to the hospital.
6?
How is everything?
Yeah, that's. I mean, right? You told Dylan 6:37. If we're gonna go get food, that's when we
No,
would
he
leave
said
here.
when is D&D gonna be over?
Oh, okay, then 6:37. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I was
we'll
like,
end
whoa.
we'll end by 7 our time then, if that's cool.
Right. Yeah,
Okay.
so
Hi,
we
how is
have
the
about
little one?
wait, my brain.
I wanted to
We have
ask that
about 4
question
hours.
too. What Kylie said. How's the little one?
She's
It's
good.
hit or miss.
Yeah, I mean, they posted pictures of her mom getting to hold her, and there's just
Yeah.
100 tubes coming out of that tiny little kid.
Oh
Um,
wow.
But her eyes were
Yeah,
open and seemed to be focusing on things at least, so
yeah,
there's
like
that.
she was looking up at Dylan.
Yeah. They're still slowly weaning her off of life support stuff, and I think today's project was a brain scan because apparently her body is a little stiffer and less movement is there than should be, so they're checking for brain damage from the cardiac arrest, which is just utterly horrifying. Like,
God, yeah.
that
Yeah.
is the one thing I need to be okay. She, in my personal opinion, having the disease be genetic so that she has to take meds the rest of her life, that's one thing. But brain damage from this is an entirely new level of
Yeah.
fucking awful.
Yeah.
So
I'm so
hopefully
sorry.
that's not a thing. Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of
Um,
numb to the whole thing. It's just like, please tell me what's going on so I can cope with that. I can't
yeah.
imagine what they're going through.
My guy is going. His nephew is going through chemo right now. He just had his head shaved, and on top of that, his mother is giving birth to a new baby boy.
Oh man.
So he's going to be a big brother. So yeah, Aiden's happy about that.
Well,
Crazy.
My
It's
aunt
weird
has.
how in the middle of dire situations, something hopeful like that makes things so much harder.
Yeah, I know.
on that note, let's get this TPK underway.
Yay.
The hell, Jason?
Are you gonna rape one of our characters?
I hope not. God,
I
no.
need to be back in bed by 3:36. So
Bart will
All right.
unite with the soul of Evandian,
So-
and then they will be reborn as a lich.
I'm just gonna do one of the questions of the day real quick. Just who do you look up to? So
everyone, I'm a gnome.
Ah! No one. I'm 6'3". No.
Wait, how tall are you?
I think Todd's actually 6 flat. 6 foot flat.
Oh, well, I was meaning you personally.
Oh, 5'10".
Oh, I thought you were taller. Like I was thinking 6'4", 6'5", maybe.
Nope.
Three.
You're breaking up, Podrex.
So you're on the
Oh,
cute
sorry.
side of tall.
I'm like 7'3".
What? Wait,
No,
in
I'm like
character or
5'8".
real life? Because I have questions.
No, I'm like 5'8".
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I felt bad. I was like scared for Diva for a minute. I'm like, damn.
How many fucking life issues would that make for
I
you
would've been
being
like,
that tall?
Diva,
A
are you
lot.
okay?
Back issues would be
All right.
awful, and
Yeah,
walking
dude.
through doorways would be a nuisance.
All right.
Taking a shower where the spigot's at your belly button. Anyway,
All right. Rolling it back.
yeah. I don't know. At this point, it would be very few people for Todrin, but when he was younger, it would be paladins. Like, that's how he got started here.
Mm-hmm.
All
How
right.
about for Seraphima?
Okay. State the question again. I was distracted by
Who do you
frickin'
look up?
Drax.
Who do you look up to?
Who did I look up to?
Like growing up, who'd you look up to?
I'm about to stroke Kai's ego. Mortimer. Although I couldn't stand his methods. Yeah. As a kid growing up in the Emerald Enclave, yeah, I looked up to him.
How about Bart?
No.
That's a tough question to answer.
Okay, I want to specify for you. Would your father have been someone you looked up to or not?
Maybe when I was really young, but once I started to understand what's going on with like the Zentarim and the depths to which he will go,
Right.
no.
Sorry, then in go ahead in general.
Probably. Oh, that's a tough one, man.
Yeah. We're both pretty proud characters. I don't know that we
Exactly.
have anyone
Yeah.
in our adult lives that we would say we look up to.
Yeah, no, it's tough. Like
That's fair.
Bart kind of has a high opinion of some of the more known mages, such as what's his
Halas?
name?
Well, there's Halaster,
Uh,
there's
no,
Vajra
the
Safar,
no,
the
hold on.
Blackstaff.
No, it's fucking. The name is not going to come to me. It's the
Elminster.
yes,
Elminster is one of them.
yes.
But even
Believe
then,
it.
it's more because he wants to have their magic, not because he thinks they're people worth emulating, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right. I was going to get there. Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
No, it's okay. I mean, you
Well,
made my point.
I am going to go ahead and get us started then. So,
Alrighty.
Oh my gosh.
something broke when playing the track. Why is
Yeah,
that?
that's right. Hey, real quick, Kason.
Yes.
Since we're in the middle of combat, I can't prepare spells until we've actually rested, right?
Right.
Long rest, correct.
All right.
Long rest.
Short, long rest.
So, after the discussion you had with Thorvin, you set out for the stronghold of the hobgoblins of the Legion of Azrog. You had a little turnaround on the way there, but you did arrive as you were instructed to report to the registration office. Not having much experience with hobgoblins, many of you were surprised by their protocol. You entered the office to get your papers for visitation filled out, and while you were there, Taga, Stoneshaft, and a group of Zentarum were doing the same thing. Taga was surprised and confused to see you all there, especially in the Xanathar Guild disguise that you wore. She told you that she'd seen the Mind Flayer representing the Xanathar when they arrived, and asked for your assistance in killing it. She then went to speak to Azrock, but not long after her group went into the throne room, you saw the Mind Flayer appear and float into the room as well. It exited again shortly thereafter, and approached your group, telepathically telling you that it was unaware the Xanathar had sent anyone else. The Mind Flayer led you to a small room where it appeared to use as an office and probed your minds. For the record, I'm just going to say, Todrin's aura will not in the future have any effect on psionics. That was an oversight on my part. So,
Nerf.
It's not technically magic.
it is not technically magic.
Gotcha.
Psionics and magic are different.
Oh. Well,
That's right. We've talked about this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was reading something. If we're talking about it delving our minds and my ward not working, that ward is not resisting magic. It's just bonuses to saving throws. Straight up.
I'm gonna pull it up because I think it's specifically magic spells.
There's the aura of warding that.
Oh, do you have more than
protects us-
one?
Yeah, there's the aura of warding that's resistance to damage from spells, and then there's protection that's my charisma modifier added to everyone's saving throws. Period.
Give me that second one again, real quick. What's it called?
Aura of Protection. Starting at 6th level, whenever someone or I within 10 feet of me make a saving throw, the creature gains a bonus to the saving throw equal to my charisma modifier. Minimum bonus of 1. I must be conscious to grant it.
Nope, you're right. Cool.
It's
All
crazy.
right, there you go.
It's absolutely crazy.
I was reading the other one.
You're just going to be unconscious all the time now.
10. Well, I mean,
mean-
10 feet's a pretty short range. We just happen to be in a really small room.
So, regardless, the point still stands that psionics is not magic. So
Right.
For any future reference on
Good
that.
to know.
Right. We established that when I was asking about
Right.
illithids as liches.
I did, however, ask for your assistance in getting an intellect devourer into the head of the Legion's warlord, Azrock, and showed you a storeroom that was filled with intellect devourers and a number of goblins that were under the Mind Flayer's influence. You spent some time discussing what to do, the potential consequences of your actions before approaching the throne room and asked to speak to Azrock yourselves. The hobgoblin was stern and didn't say much, but accepted your offer to take care of the drow for him, and told you to bring him the head of the priestess of Arvindar. House Arvindar. Arvindar. I'm going to mispronounce that every time. You set out along the Sargoth River, fought your way through the webbed caverns that led to the drow stronghold, and you are now currently trapped between two driders. And that's
Oh,
going to be where
boy.
we are going to continue.
Yes.
In the middle of battle.
What's a drider? Oh, God.
So for
Alright.
Heinz player knowledge, Drider is not like a werewolf kind of thing where it's a transformation, right? That's just what they are.
Tell you what, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
All right.
Or religion, either one.
Oh, religion for sure. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
So, you don't have a whole lot of experience with drow, but one of the things that kind of stuck with you in your studies is that driders are, in fact, drow who were transformed because they failed a ritual.
Oh. What's the...
They are outcasts amongst drow.
What's the successful ritual look like?
If a drow is successful, they don't get turned into a drider. That's about it. There is no reward. It's just a punishment if you fail.
Interesting.
Not much of an incentive.
So this is punishment handed down from their god?
Their goddess Loth,
Yeah, that's right.
who is the Spider Queen.
Okay, so something
The picture I
similar.
posted.
Something similar probably happened to Spiderface we killed earlier.
I would say with a 22, it's a pretty safe bet that either he upset someone and was transformed, or failed some kind of ritual and was transformed in some way. It looked like some kind of curse. So
Right. To elaborate, Hind, it's not a specific ritual. It's just failure in general.
Right. Okay. Physical disfigurement, fairly common in the Loth religion. Got it. Yikes.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but yeah.
Sign
there
me
you
up.
go. So,
Life of the drow is rough, man.
we're
Also,
going
the
to start
sun
at the
hates you. That's great.
That's also true. We're going to start at the top of the round here with Seraphima. The last thing you saw was Todrin jump off the cliff here onto this drider with Azure Edge, and behind you there is another drider coming up from behind. What would you like to do?
Yeehaw!
Probably shout back at Todd. Hun, we have more company.
I'm a little busy.
What did you say?
I'm a little busy.
Nice. Okay. Jason, I need your input. This cavern that goes back towards this second rider. Is it flat or is it uphill, downhill?
Between you and that drider that's behind you guys, it's basically flat.
Jesus.
All right, so I'm gonna move towards this drider, and we all know what I want to do. Let's see. Could I fill that entire hallway with tidal wave?
What's the distance on it?
I believe.
30
think
long,
you can.
10 wide, I believe.
I'm pretty sure you can.
And I can cast it at 120 feet.
Yeah, you got plenty of room.
Okay. Well, in case there's flashback, everybody hold your nose. So yeah. Let me target this.
You filled that lower cavern with water, right?
Yeah, it's pretty
Well,
wet.
there is water. It's not full. Probably.
No, it's not like full. There's water, like maybe ankle deep. Would you say, Kason?
Where was this?
Where I'm at.
The last session, I used tidal wave on that lower cavern to take out that spider and injured that spellcaster. But you said that it wouldn't fill the entire cavern. It's too big for that. So I would say about ankle deep water all around.
Yeah, something like that.
Does the path to the north go down or up?
The one to your north is a very, very tight cavern that goes from your perspective right now. There is an angle to it that goes up and around to a point where you can't see, and it is filled with spider webs.
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
So the water didn't
Yeah,
drain out that way.
No. Alright, so I used tidal wave on our friend behind me.
All right, and she fails the saving throw, so she will take full damage. Whoa, nice.
Woo! Really good roll.
All right.
Fucking drown, you eight-legged freak!
4 short of maximum damage.
You drowned it.
And with tidal wave, I think does she get knocked prone or?
Yeah, it can be prone. Yeah.
All right. Do you want to move or anything else on your turn?
No, not right now.
All right. She's going to use half of her movement to stand up. And you watch as she starts climbing up on the wall, and now she is dangling from the ceiling. She's not going to take fall for that trick again. So she is now up above you guys, looking down from upside down as she moves forward, and she's going to cast a spell.
Oh, yay.
Can I see her?
You can, in fact, see her.
When she begins casting a spell, I'm gonna cast counter spell.
Yeah.
Right? And you watch as she goes to cast this, and Bart, how do you what's this look like as you cast this
So
spell?
I've got Weaver up, and I'm in a combat stance, and I see her start to utilize magic, and I kind of spin, flourish my blade, and jab it at her, and the blade glows bright purple, and then kind of the energy dissipates and reappears around her and negates her magic.
You see her; she has this look in her eyes, just anger as this spell fizzles out in her hands.
Sweet.
So that's her. The spellcaster that Todrin you're fighting, she is
Yeah.
going to also cast a spell.
Oops. I did turn down rhythm.
Let it happen. Here we go.
I wish my dispel magic was a bonus action.
So you are all watching in this area here as the lights just suddenly go out.
Shite.
Okay, darkness.
You've seen darkness spells before. You're pretty sure that's what this is. So yeah.
God damn it, I missed the sun.
For the record, Todrin, I'm going to put you actually on a tile.
Okay.
Because you are in that darkness.
On her back, so she's in it too.
Half of her is.
Half of her is, alright. I mean, the darkness was affecting me where I was on the map, just to be clear.
I know.
Okay.
It's just I need you on a tile.
Yeah, that's fair. But I am on it. Is it in the same space as me right there?
If you want to be considered on her,
Yeah, that's what I did, was jumped on her back. We rolled for it and everything.
all right, we'll go for it then. But still, not splitting a tile.
Yeah, no,
Anyway,
that's
Bart.
totally fair.
Okay. That I can see. Bummer. So I'm gonna. How much familiarity do I have with the darkness spell?
It's been a while, but you've experienced it at least once before that I know of.
And I'm aware that the radius is like 20 feet or something.
15, I think.
Okay.
Let me double check.
I'm
I
gonna
think it's
try to move back down the passageway to get out of this darkness.
Sure. All right. It is 15 feet, by the way.
All right. So I'm gonna move right at her. And I'll come out of the darkness and just
All right.
I'm right in front of her.
Yeah, when you come out of the darkness, it's basically spider person upside down right in front of you.
Dear God.
I walk out of this darkness and she's right there, and I'm just like, and I'm going to. How tall is this cave?
You're looking about, say, 20 feet tall in this area.
And she's like almost above me.
Almost. It's like your head would meet her head almost.
Oh, that's
So it's
tricky
not
shit.
quite 20 feet, but
All right, and is there any loose rocks around me? Like boulder-sized rocks, or is this
boulder
pretty smooth
size,
cave?
not necessarily.
Alright.
Probably the biggest around you is probably baseball or softball sized.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna look up at her, and so I'm technically not in melee range.
I would say you are.
Okay.
It's just she's upside down and above you.
All right, in that case, I'm gonna look up at her. I'm gonna be like, "Curse you!" And I'm gonna cast a firebolt at her.
All right. That's a hit.
Sweet,
Noise.
good old fire. I'm gonna get back into my defensive stance and eye this bitch.
All right. Mortimer.
I don't think I can move. Oh, no. I must have been up against something.
There was a wall behind you, so.
I can't see, though.
No, you can't.
There is a cliff right at your feet.
There is, in fact, a cliff right at your feet.
Mortimer takes a step forward and falls down the cliff.
Okay, yeah,
I
so
will
over
say
here
it
I can
is-
see.
Yeah, I will say it is dark, and if you try to step off that cliff, it's going to be. There will probably be an acrobatics save.
I'm so confused.
Sorry, is there anything I can do to help? What's up?
I can't see anything at all, and I should be able to see at least
Okay.
something, right?
Tell you what, I will.
Can't
Like
see the map
here,
at all?
I can see.
Let me do this for you. There.
Okay, all right. So there's something right in front of me then. Am I within melee distance of the Drider?
There you are. Yes, it will be at disadvantage though.
So the Drider's down at the bottom of that cliff.
Yeah, but she's tall
Um,
enough that you can hit her from where you're at.
I'm gonna jump down and then attempt to bat it from behind. So,
All right.
acrobatics, you said?
Make an acrobatics check rather than a save. I was gonna say dex save, but acrobatics check is better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You're good. So yeah, you tumble along down the side, but you manage to land on your feet.
I hit it.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna do fire damage also.
Would it be disadvantage in the darkness attack?
I am wondering. You're half in and half out of where it would be.
But it is also
there's-
up on the cliff, right? You might be under it.
Oh, was I inside the darkness thing?
That's true. I will say, with his height and everything, Todrin's right. You would be just outside of the darkness because it is above you. So,
But
being a
yes, when you
sphere.
were on the cliff, you were in
Yeah.
darkness. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Sorry. There we go then.
All right.
And bonus action. I don't think I can do anything.
All right.
Yeah, no.
Whoops. Sorry,
Ah.
he hit it at the same time I did, Todrin. There you go.
Well played. Well played.
God damn it.
Todrin plays, or Kai plays a skip. All right.
Fucking Uno.
Yeah. All right. I will. I don't have to see you, I can smell your ass. And I'm gonna take a couple swings. I'm gonna call it one-handed since I am trying to hold on to her.
Good point.
Attacks are not working. There we go. 1 and 2. Both hit. Alright. I'm gonna do Divine Strike on the second one if the first one doesn't kill. Okay. Second level Divine Smite. So it will be this. And this. One damage, yes! Okay. And I'm just gonna use my movement to hold on for dear life.
Okay. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
All right.
So you said that this darkness is magical in nature, right?
It is indeed.
Would dispel magic work to get rid of it?
So dispel magic. Yes, it would.
Okay.
Any spell of third level or lower on the target ends. So, yeah.
Then I shall cast a spell magic.
All right, and with that, you guys watch as the darkness is lifted.
Nice
Nice.
try. I like when I look at this drider and I'm like, nice try, bitch. I can play that game too.
Excellent.
All right, do you want to move or anything?
I'm gonna move back a bit to where I can see, so I can keep my eye on Todrin.
All right, Bart. She is going to attack you 3 times.
Oh God.
Fortunately, the first one you
There we
managed to
go.
dodge out of the way of. And the second one, she brings down her sword. That one's going to hit.
Whack!
Oh, you got lucky on the damage roll. And she is going to try and bite down on you with her mandibles.
Bitches be hungry.
Dirty 20. Ouch.
Ow.
Oh man.
Fuck. Half elf, guys. Half elf.
Oh.
All right, and the other Drider.
Bart, not a tank, not a tank, not a tank.
I was gonna fireball her, but we're in a cave.
She is going to attack. She is not going to attack. She's going to cast a spell.
Of course.
Alright.
I can't see her, right?
From where you're at now, no. You all watch as just in this area, everything goes silent.
Ah.
Silent spell. Okay. All right, ho. Mm-hmm.
This bitch.
She tries to
Yeah.
say and nothing comes out.
Oh no. She's
All right,
gonna hear
Bart.
me when I fucking dispel again.
If
All
Dispel
right,
doesn't
5,
take
10,
voice
20.
components.
Well, shit. Wow, that's damn. I think every spell has vocalization. Yeah, pretty much. All right, well then
Rough.
I'm useless.
I'm not. Cause spider bitches be pissing me off. Fucking hate anything with more than 4 legs.
You guys just hear
Damn, I
nothing
can't
coming
even
from
do that.
Seraphima.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can just see me just fucking just raging.
Nice. So you see me standing there, and I've got my defensive stance, and that happens, and I just wilt visibly, and I run away.
And I use like, and you just see me just fucking screaming, and then I'm like, I realize that nobody's hearing anything, so I use the language that everybody understands. Fucking
Alright.
middle finger.
Bart, she's going to try and take a.
Lack of opportunity.
Yeah, except she's going to try and grapple you.
Oh no. I didn't even consider that as an option.
Your mic cut out perfectly, and it sounded like you said a kebab of opportunity.
Kebab.
So, up to you whether you contest it with strength or dexterity.
Oh, that's gonna be dexterity for sure.
She
Come
rolled
on.
18.
Ah.
So yeah.
Can
Bart,
I
you're
try to
currently
break that
grappled by
as an action?
So that would be your movement, but yeah, you can try to break it before your turn ends. Yeah.
Okay. Do I have to do strength for that?
Strength or dex.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
think.
try that then. Dex it is. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're
Fuck.
still grappled.
Wham,
Help!
wham.
Crackled.
You just see me.
Flailing silently.
So Seraphima, from your angle, what you can see is the spider. As the silent spell takes effect, the front 2 legs of the spider reach out and grab Bart as he tries to turn to run.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right, Mortimer.
Let's circle around and take another swipe.
All right.
Whack.
Sitting here trying to make a bowl of miso soup before my next turn.
Die already, thing.
Thing.
It's heavy. It's halfway.
I missed the last of like just showing you all the bonus actions you could do. I think that's all I got. I will let you press the button.
What button? Sorry.
The next person.
Oh, okay. Todrin.
Right.
Just
Everything.
scrambling around under its feet, stabbing at its belly.
The interesting point of order with this silent spell, can I hear things that are outside of it?
Nope.
Or, okay.
You hear nothing.
So things suddenly go quiet, and I try to yell out, concerned for upstairs, like, "How's everything doing up there?" And I don't make sound either, and I'm like, "Oh."
Nothing comes out. You don't hear a thing.
Like, "Oh shit!" Kind of shake my head. Maybe something stuck in my ears, and I'm gonna keep swinging at this bitch. One-handed. Here we go. Hit. And probably not. Nope. All right. Strike. Did that damage not go through? All right, let's try it again. Same roll. Oh, okay. She go ahead and give her back 7. I guess my UI lagged.
No problem.
And
go.
that's my turn again, just hanging on.
All right, Seraphima.
Oh, perfect timing. I just put my music. Okay.
Send help.
And so,
Bart just holds up a bit of a white spider web and is waving it in the air.
all right. I'm looking at the list here. Actually, you know what? No. I'm angry enough. Why not? Me activating my Radiant Soul doesn't have to take the voice command, does it? I can just go poof, angry.
Let's take a look.
Like I don't have to be like,
That's probably doable.
because I don't think it takes. A voice
Nope, it's just
command.
you use an action. There's nothing about any kind of voice component to it.
Alright, so I'm probably I'm gonna activate my Radiant Soul this turn and just be like pissed. So yeah, basically what everybody sees is me just fucking like you guys don't hear shit. You just see me fucking just like pointing at this bitch and fucking yelling, giving her the finger. Fucking finally, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Clasp my hands together, wings emerge, and I just start levitating like I'm ready to kill something.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Todrick gets turned on.
all right. So
Metal
I-
as fuck.
I, for some reason, had not had Radiant Soul on your powers, but it is now, so you should be able to
okay.
click the little button next to it to use it, and it'll
Okay.
reappear after a long rest.
Okay.
Anything else on your turn? Any movement or
A
a bonus action or?
I know I have something with a bonus action here. Don't
Metal as fuck.
I? Help me out here. Would a cantrip or a power like my Radiant Soul, I have healing hands, would that be considered an action? Like if I were to move forward and grab Bart and heal him?
Healing hands is an action.
Okay. So I can't do that.
You
also
can.
another
That's
one
just
that-
what you do. Oh no, because sorry, Radiant Soul.
Yeah,
was
it's
an
also it's also one that's once a day thing.
Oh, okay.
So I put a little
Um,
thing next to it also.
Let me see. And I'm not close enough to use Shillelagh. Alright, so I'm gonna move towards this bitch. I'll be about right here.
Gotta be in a hex, in a square.
So Shillelagh would require a voice component, though. You'd have to be able to speak.
Yeah, I know. Alright, then I'm gonna move. I have enough movement to move up behind Bart, don't I?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna move up behind him and. Yeah. Stop there.
That silence is a bitch.
I know.
All right, Bart. She's gonna again lay 3 attacks into you while you're restrained, and she's holding on to you.
Oh, buddy. That gives her advantage, right? She's
Grappled,
restrained.
right? I thought it was
It does
grappled.
not give her advantage. He's grappled. It's not restrained.
Oh, okay.
I was like, no, I'm not restrained. No.
He said
No,
restrained.
fortunately
I
for
was
you.
like, yeah, that's.
Did I say restrained? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's grappled.
You did. Yeah. I mean,
I apologize.
the word is right, but the status effect isn't.
Right. I
Gotcha.
apologize. I have the right one in my head at least. So
Right.
there's
Yeah.
that.
Totally.
Yeah, I know. I know the difference between grappled and restrained is pretty
Oh, I
big.
could have done
Yeah.
that. Ah, fuck.
You got lucky. She rolled a 2 and a 1 on her attack.
Oh.
You
Hold
live.
on, Bart. I'm gonna heal.
I don't know if rolling a
one.
1 on that evasion for the grapple is lucky.
Well, now you're even.
You know what? I will give you advantage on your attempt to escape it on your next turn because of the 1.
Yes.
Cool, cool.
Okay, so I have a quick question for you because I need to know if I can do this.
Lay it on me.
My next turn. She's hanging from the ceiling, right? Or she's back on the floor?
She's on the ceiling.
Okay. Am I able to move past her to get behind her next turn?
You'd have to duck down to get under her, but yes, you could.
Okay. Because I can fly. I'm flying currently, so. Would she be able to do an opportunity attack if I pass her though? Since she's.
If you got behind her and in this space or this one, you'd be fine. If you went this far, then she'd get an opportunity attack. So as long as you stay right next to her, you'd be fine.
Well, I'd probably move up really close to her where I'm out of this little circle of silence.
Then you'd be fine, yeah.
Okay. I have a plan!
Alright, Todrin.
She casts.
Wouldn't be a problem if I could fucking talk.
She is going to try to attack you while you're on her.
Alright.
That's a hit.
Alrighty.
Because you're actually on her back, I'm going to say she's not going to be able to lay her bite on you, but she is going to turn around while you're on top of her. And she is moving, but I'm going to say you're still on top of her, but she's going to attack Mort.
So when she attacks him, I can do Sentinel, I believe.
Sure.
Makes an attack. Yep, she doesn't have to miss, it's just an attack, so I will stab her in the back while she's stabbing him. No, I will not.
You want to skip somebody
As
else,
you were.
pick you.
Yeah, it's a bumpy ride, man. It's a bumpy ride.
As you were.
Alright, Bart, it is your turn.
I try to break this grapple.
Alright, like I said, you got advantage on it.
Come on.
You gotta beat a 4.
Yes.
Nice.
Did I break it?
Yeah, you broke it.
Yeah. All right, I'm running away.
Run!
5, 10, 15, 20.
I will point out, if you leave her area, she will take an opportunity attack against you.
God damn it. All right, in that case,
Worth it.
I'm going to move.
Don't worry, I got a plan. You're okay.
I'm going to move under her, out of the fucking range.
They're both going to do it. Nice. All right.
I don't have a choice. I'm going to die if I don't.
All right.
And being as weak as I am, I turn around and I'm like, "You're a bitch!" And I'm going to cast Polymorph on myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What are you going to turn into?
I am going to turn into a giant ape.
Fuck yes.
I was thinking you were going to go
So
scorpion.
this area is probably too small for a giant ape.
Oh, really?
Too
Well,
late.
that's fair.
It's 10 feet wide,
They're fluffy and stuck.
and it's about
What if
15
I do
feet
it-
tall.
What if I do it directly underneath her?
Oh, that's amazing! Yes!
Oh my god.
Do it! Do it! To be fair, he said he did it before you gave limitations.
Sure.
So, yeah, whatever the consequences of that are. That's
Alright.
amazing.
Oh god.
So
This
I
is
just
gonna be nasty.
I flourish Weaver, and as I sheath it, I just start to morph into this giant ape.
The hallway just fills with flesh.
And fur.
So I'm gonna put this on here. I'm gonna put it right under your turn.
When the transformation completes, the ape has twice as many bones as it normally would because they all break.
Oh, it's 15 feet?
Jesus.
Uh-huh. They're
I thought it
huge
was
creatures.
10 feet.
They are huge creatures. It's that
Oh. Alright.
Crazy.
big. So
I love the icon.
because of that, go ahead and roll the fist attack against her once. That's 3d10 plus 6 if it hits. And I'm going to say it hits, so just because of the space you're in.
Can you give me that sheet? I mean, I see the thing, but I don't have access to a fist attack or anything. That's okay.
What was that 1/8 movie that this reminds me of? Fucking
There you
Mighty Joe Young.
Oh god.
So
You
just
said
roll the
just to roll
damage against her. Yeah. You're the
25.
only one that hears the screaming coming from this Drider as she is squished up against the ceiling here. And frankly, this is a tight enough space. You're going to take some damage here too.
That's okay. I thought these were smaller than it is.
Let me check here.
It's nice
I'm
of
going
you.
to say you're going to take the same damage, so...
It's
Oh,
nice of
man.
you to even let the transformation finish.
Yeah,
That's
probably
a
so,
tight
but I'm
fucking
feeling
space.
generous, and I like the imagery of this giant ape just expanding in this narrow, tight spot and just squishing this spider up against the wall, up against the rooftop.
No, it's a Constitution save. Ignore that. Constitution save. It's not with advantage. Save. Alright, 17. So it's half the damage, right? Because that'd be higher. 12 or 13.
Sure.
Cool. So I succeed. Do I get to do the second attack as well?
No, this was just the pure act of. This isn't an attack. This is just I'm
Smashing
using
her
that as
against the ceiling?
Yeah, yeah. This isn't an attack necessarily.
Can I? Oh, okay. I did. All right.
I will
All
say
right.
any kind of movement is going to be considered.
There won't be movement. I'm gonna reach up and I'm gonna grapple her.
Polymorph is your action, though, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Duh.
Okay. So I'm going to leave him
I
on there
can't
just
pass that turn.
because. Yeah, I'm going to leave him on there though for reference, though.
Okay.
Question:
That's
Yes.
awesome, dude.
Isn't a silent spell concentration based?
Yes.
So if you were to crush her against the ceiling, wouldn't she
Uh,
lose concentration?
The silent spell actually came from the other one.
Yeah.
Which, thank you for that. I need to roll concentration saves for her. Todrin, how many
Should be
times
able
did you
to-
hit her?
Twice since the spell went up.
Yeah, she's still
Well,
good.
Yeah,
She's good
let's,
on 'em.
let's call it twice.
I forgot about those. Sorry.
Me too.
Should
What
be
was the
able
question,
to
Kai?
automate it if you just put a little C in parentheses on the effects for them.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Icon Drax's polymorph.
They give it like a duration of the 10 or whatever. Okay, here's a test. I don't have inspiration anymore, do I? Nope. Oh well.
Lame.
Yeah, all my it's I will bonus action yell at her.
Are you just flexing your ability to make sound?
Yeah, basically. It is
Alright.
oddly quiet over there. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I can't really see what's going on over there either. So I'm just focused
you
on
hear-
the legs in front of me.
Can you hear past the bubble or just what's in the bubble?
That's a good
Is
question.
silence.
Since it's down
So-
the hallway.
Because if not, you can hear this.
I will
Sea
say that
sounds.
Fuck
hear
you,
s-
bitch! And then.
you don't hear that so much as you do hear the this rumbling sound in the walls as this ape expands on the other side that you can't even see, but there's this weird rumbling sound that's just carrying
There's more
through
of
the
them
rock.
coming, Godrin. We should hurry.
That is so awesome. So the bubble in the hall blocks the sound, but he can feel the sound through the walls.
Right, exactly.
That's amazing. I love it.
All right,
Yeah.
Todrin.
All right. Unaware of all of the crazy awesome going on around me because I'm still deaf, I'm going to continue to hack away at this crazy bitch. That's a miss. And a hit. I'm going to go ahead and throw a Divine Smite in there.
All right.
10 and... Fuck. Awful.
That's for her concentration.
Yeah, I've just got to... How would I even be holding on? I guess a hand wrapped up in her hair behind the back of her head, kind of
Sure.
pulling her head back while I'm hacking away at her drow torso.
All right, Seraphima.
All right.
It might be a little difficult to get through that cavern now. You just see
all
a
I
massive.
all I
massive
want to
ape.
know is, can I move?
Goddamn 70s in here.
Probably move.
Shag carpet, shag
God
wall.
damn it, Bert!
He's taking up the entirety of that cavern. Like it, there is rock that is being cracked around him. It doesn't look like he could move, to be honest.
So there's no space for me right now to move out of this bubble.
It is a giant mass of fur and ape and spider legs sticking out.
Plug Margaster.
Sorry. Wow.
God damn it! Where even is she? I can't even. Does she even have
Just barely can see her above me.
There's just spider legs and a little bit of blood sticking out on the ceiling,
Here I was.
out past the
I
fur.
was trying to be a badass and be like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking become an angel and kill your ass. Nope. Fucking Mighty Joe Young just went poof.
You can trim her spider toenails from the legs you can see sticking
Fucking
out.
Ding Dong.
Just grab on a leg and pull. Try to pull a leg
that
off.
actually. You know what? Fuck it. I'm actually gonna do just that.
That's a badass mental image. So much fucking D&D happening in that tunnel right now.
You're not wrong.
All right, so I keep forgetting I have daggers.
Gaggers?
Well, a dagger. So
What's a gagger?
you know, you would know.
Huh?
Anyway,
Awesome.
Wow.
you walked right into that one.
I
Hon.
really did. I really did.
So yeah, I'm gonna do just that. I'm going to use my wings, fly up like right next to her leg, and just fucking take a dagger and go slice and run it through her leg. How would I fucking okay?
I just sent a screenshot of Bart as an ape in that tunnel to Elia, and I get back capital LOL.
I thought it was smaller than it is.
It's better this way, honestly.
It's great, trust me.
All right, so yeah, I'm going to basically cut off one of her legs. I would probably roll damage for that.
So you'll have to roll the attack first.
Okay, see if it even connects. All right, because she could fucking kick me in the in the face. Fucking feel my touch. Bam. Okay. If it'll allow me here. Okay. That's a hit, yes.
That is a hit.
Okay then. Now I get to roll damage.
Yes.
No, it says heavy, but do I fucking decapitate one of her legs with a dagger?
I'll say you do enough damage to probably pull part of the leg, to cut part of the leg off, but
Yeah.
she's definitely bleeding and in rough shape after being crushed.
And I
And
do want
now
to say I precisely cut right at where it ankles at, like at one of the joints.
it's okay. She's got 7 more.
She's got 6 more than she wanted.
Well, if I cut off the first joint of like a spider leg, they can't cling to a wall. They have nothing to cling to because spider legs have little tiny claws at the end.
Yep. Just gotta do that
Right.
7 more
Anything
times.
else you want to do on your turn?
Are you sure there is no space for me to be like right here?
There's really not. It is a massive wall of ape muscle.
It's not the circle,
God
it's the
damn it,
green
Bart, you big
square.
furry fuck.
The green square is the ape, not the circle.
That's true. He's taking up that whole area.
Dear Jesus, never again. When you get out of this fucking form, I'm yelling at you.
He's literally the size of a giant right now, like an actual like hill giant or something.
Jesus
Hi.
fucking Christ.
All right.
I love that
Fucking
every
Tarzan
time
my
Bart has polyformed himself, Seraphima's had reason to be mad at him after.
Yeah.
It ain't my fault this is happening.
Technically, it is your fault, but that's okay.
It
When you were-
ain't my fault this is happening.
When you were a scorpion,
Alright.
you had too many legs. When you were an ape, you were too big.
This is going to be a theme. I can
Monitor
see it.
his size.
All right. Anything else on your turn?
This is why wild shape is better. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Pros and cons.
All right. So the Drider is going to try, and I'm going to say that she is currently. What do we call it? Grappled or restrained?
Man, I would say restrained. She cannot move. She can't do. She's like flat against that cave wall, man. He's
I
he's
think
like
that's
5
fair.
feet bigger than the space they're
I
both
think
in.
that's fair. Yeah.
She probably can't even breathe.
So she's currently restrained, and she's going to try to break that. Nope. She rolled a 4.
Oh god.
Yeah.
She is, however, going to try to attack you since you were right there. So she is going to try that.
Okay.
Because of her state, I am going to give her. Oh, well, she'll already have disadvantage, so that makes sense. Okay. So she is going to try to attack you. That's a hit. That's a miss. That's a natural 1, actually. Yeah. She drops her sword. Seraphima, her sword, as she's just restrained, just clatters to the ground at your feet.
With an arm flailing around trying to figure out
Yeah.
where it went.
Hell yeah.
She does manage to sink her mandibles into him, though.
20
That's crazy.
damage. Jeebus.
Fucking Drax going full Goku.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
This Drider is going to attack you, Todrin, first.
Big ass Wukong in the hallway.
That's
No,
gonna
no,
be a
no. Fuck that fucking giant ass Rajang in the hallway.
I don't like being compared to a Rajang.
hit. And against Mortimer. That's a miss against Mortimer.
And a sentinel attack.
Sure. And Bart, we're back to you. There's not a whole lot you can do. You're basically restrained in this area too, no offense.
No, that's fair. So I'm just gonna like smash myself up against her into the ceiling.
Alright.
Uh,
I will give you 1 attack with advantage because of her position. So
That's so awesome, man. I love this mental image.
Natural 20.
Yeah!
Go for it.
Oh my god. So many dice.
Jesus
Three.
Christ.
Yeah, you-
42 damage.
Seraphima, from your perspective, the whole room just shakes as he slams himself up into the spider. Spider guts just start spewing over the room, over you. You see you see spider legs up at the top of the cavern that are just, they're like scrambling to grab onto anything.
No!
There's a boom and a
And you-
as
and you
blood
just
goes
hear
everywhere.
this awful sound of this this drider screaming in pain, buried in this mound of fur and flesh.
Good God. Hold on.
Bart, you've technically got 2
This
attacks.
is me.
Ooh.
This is so me right now.
Does he
Alright.
have inspiration? Because this man deserves it.
I'm gonna give him inspiration for this. This is great.
Holy shit.
This is me.
said I get another
right
attack?
now.
Yep, that's exactly. Yeah,
Is this attack with advantage as well?
I will say yes because she is still restrained above you.
Oh God.
Oh, 19. Close.
Oh man.
and,
3 twos.
and I am so grossed out you can't even hear me scream.
So I just smash up into her really hard, and
Yep.
then the second one isn't as good, and then I just like, just with my face like right at her, I just roar.
This is why I hate bugs. This is why I hate bugs. This is why I hate bugs.
So I'm imagining this camera angle that's right in front of Sarah and facing down the hall towards her. And a few seconds ago, she's irate and silent, explodes with light and her wings, and comes dashing at us, and then stops in midair. And her horribly angry face turns into shock and then
Fucking
horror as the ground and everything shakes and blood splats all over her, and she's just standing there with her wings limp, just agape,
God, I want to see this TV show.
just aghast.
This is not the kind of bukkake that I imagined.
Just blood splats again and again over her as everything shakes.
Mortimer, it's your turn.
Oh my god.
This is peak D&D right here,
Yes,
folks.
so much D&D. So much D&D.
I'm going to squeeze myself between the legs of this drider, and it looks like there's like a part that I can kind of try to lever open to get to her insides. I'm going to try and open that with my feet and then stab the tall twig of tiny terror all up inside her.
Yeah.
All right.
I missed terribly.
What?
Because
Oh,
I like the
man.
idea, I'm going to give you inspiration. So if
Yes.
you want to use it.
There it is.
Yeah.
Accompanied by what am I trying to say? Flames of the righteous. My wooden stick just bursts into flame as it slides up in there. And you can see flames kind of coming out of all of the different like creases in her body.
It's a
Oh my
divine
God.
strike. I love it.
Oh my god, it's still alive? What?
It does, however, because of the pain, drop the silence spell. So now you can hear the screaming behind you.
Fucking me in the hallway.
In addition to
Seraphina has something good to say.
in addition to the roaring of the ape and the sound of a spider screeching, and just it sounds like a horror show back there.
Because I'm just covered in ew.
All three of us in this lower cavern, driver included, just stop in shock and look up the hallway like, what the fuck is going
Yeah.
on up there?
What could possibly be happening?
Dude, I'm straight up, I'm giving up my turn. I'm like just slack-jawed staring up the hallway. Still got my hand
Todrin-
tangled up in her hair, but just, whoa, the
Todrin
fuck?
just
What is happening up there? Bart is up there. I hope he's okay.
What
for the turn,
the-
Todrin is stunned.
Yes, completely.
Okay, Seraphina.
I can just picture
Lady
him
of
yelling
love,
up to me.
preserve us.
Yeah, I just pictured Todrick yelling after me, "Where the hell is Bart?" I pointed at him, I'm covered in fucking goo. That is Bart.
Sobbing in horror.
Yeah.
Lady of love, preserve us.
I love this game so much. Oh, Seraphima, it's your turn.
Holy fuck.
Fucking getting battered in fucking bug goop.
Yes, guys.
And I'm sitting here fucking just like, I'm not sure what to do. I just feel ew.
Oh, man.
I was like, and oh god, I'm like, I don't even know what to say. I'm like, all I know is that I'm like sitting here saying in my head, I want to get clean. I need a bath. I need a bath right now.
It's been
I
a
am just
while
disgusted.
since we all got to bathe.
Oh my god. Well, I can create water, so it's not that big of a problem. But I don't have that spell prepared right now. Otherwise, I'd be clean already.
Fair enough. We do have prestidigitation, too.
All
It's
right,
not
I'm
gonna
like,
be enough.
Can't scrub this out of my eyes. It's in my eyes.
it's in my eyes. I can taste it.
It's
So, I kind of want to point my hand at myself and cast Tidal Wave on me. All right, I'm like, but I realize there's like one more thing to kill, so I'm like, begrudgingly, like, I'm still fucking like, I no longer have my radiant soul activated. Getting covered in fucking goop just killed it. It's like dousing a fire, just like sploosh. So I walk down the hallway covered in goop.
We just see you come up to the edge of the cliff coated in blood guts, spider guts.
Yeah, just covered in shit, and I'm like,
What
I'm
the hell
done.
is going on up there?
Ask your friend. And I point behind me.
She's like,
This is fantastic.
So I say fuck it, and oh Jesus Christ, why does this have to always happen to me? I'm going to cast. I'm gonna move up just a little bit more, and fucking cast. Why am I targeting? Oh yeah, because fucking Bart sat on her. Okay, give me a minute. I'm like, why am I still targeting the dead one?
Well, she's not dead yet, but almost.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm staying far away from that. He can squish her as much as he wants.
She's about to die.
I'm fucking lubricated. Oh wait, you are about to die. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I can do that. Because healing spirit is a bonus action.
hold on. So Bart is a giant ape with 100 health right now.
Yes. I don't need health.
Yeah, he's fine for right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I don't. Then you're on your own, you fucking weirdo. Good God. Okay. So, wait, why does it say that I'm, okay. I was like, why am I targeting Todrin? I'm not, okay.
This scene is more horrifying than when King Kong broke that T-Rex's mouth open and ripped its tongue out with his teeth. This is worse.
Oh my God. I probably look like Carrie.
Basically, yeah. Alright,
Or
what you got?
Alright, so, because I'm epically pissed and grossed out and just want this to be over with, I am going to fucking use Thorn Whip on this bitch.
Alright.
See if I can, yeah. I could reach her from there, I think. Alright, so. Ah, fuck.
Unfortunately, she's got a good bit of armor on her.
Damn it. Let me see what the range of healing spirit is. 60 feet. Kason, could you give me a bubble and show me how far 60 feet goes, please?
Yeah, you got plenty of room. Each square is 5 feet, so
Yeah,
anywhere.
I'm gonna use as a bonus action, because it can be a bonus action, healing spirit.
I think you have to pick a point for it.
Yeah, hold on. Soothe the wounded and unconscious spirit. That is 5 feet cube. Range spirit looks like a transparent beast of your choice. Alright, so I am going to use healing spirit, and it will come in the form of a griffin.
Alright.
Because it says beast or prey of your choice.
Where do you want it?
I want it behind me. Right where you're putting it.
Right here?
Yeah, about 10 feet behind me. Like right here where I placed my... yeah,
Alright,
right
there you
there.
go.
And it's a 60 feet range. Let me see how far it actually...
I think you actually have to walk into it for it to work.
Oh, do I have to?
Yeah, so you choose a point within 60 feet. It is a 5-foot cube. Anything that moves into or starts their turn in that 5-foot cube heals 1d6 if you choose to let it.
Oh, okay.
As a bonus action, you can move the spirit up to 30 feet. So if you just put it on who you're wanting to heal, then on their turn it will heal them. But it's only that 5-foot square.
Is Sergeant still underneath, or still on top of this fucking spider bitch?
Yes, I is.
He is on top of it, yes.
I wonder if I could move it underneath him, because it is transparent, right? So it's not like...
You just move it onto me.
Yeah. Yeah, then let's heal him with a griffin.
Well, thank you. Mort needs it more. Just saying.
Well,
I'm all up in this Drider's business.
Yeah, I don't
care.
Can I?
She doesn't care.
I didn't see that. Put words in my mouth. God, I hate that it's not like a radiating spell where it goes outward, but because
the way I've seen it used more often is as part of a short rest or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Where people use it out of combat to heal, like after a fight like this, but you're still good.
And
it's still really handy.
I can't heal Bart because he's a fucking ape right now.
Don't worry about
it. I would have chosen Bart to heal, but
don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
Why I went as an ape? I couldn't afford to go down.
And now you're a wall.
if he had gone down, it could have been bad.
Yeah.
Real bad.
Yeah.
If I had gone down in the first attack, she could have killed me.
Damn it.
She does have 3.
Wait, what is Todrin's health at now? I can't really see.
He's plenty.
I'm at 50 something. Mort's
you know what? Fine.
Less than
fine.
20.
I'm gonna actually do Mort then, because otherwise, because he seems like the only person that needs healing at this point.
Yep.
Okay.
Because we have Furry the Wall behind me and.
All right. So this Drow is going to try again to escape, to move out of this. Roll me a strength check, Bart, would you? Just to compare her to.
Yeah. Oh, let me read up on healing spirit and see
18.
All right, she is still stuck. She is going to try to bite you again, though.
Bring it. When I roll Constitution saves, would I roll it as the ape?
Yeah.
For right now, yes. For concentration, I'm actually not sure.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Concentration, you keep your own. You keep your own intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
So I would roll as the ape.
And in polymorph?
Yeah, because
you are the creature in polymorph, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't keep any of my own scores.
No, it's wild shape that you keep.
Oh, you're right.
Stuff.
So yeah, you'd be rolling as the ape then. I'm sorry, I was thinking wild shape.
17. I retain my form.
All right.
It says this the healing spirit lasts up to a minimum of twice, so twice in his turn, Mortimer will heal 1d6.
All right.
Not twice in his turn, like twice in his turn.
How? What?
No, basically it says that the number of times that Mortimer could heal is 1 plus my spellcasting level modifier, my spellcasting ability modifier. So it's a minimum of twice.
See, this is why he needs
God
it. He's down to
damn.
1 hit point.
Oof.
And seeing that, she's actually going to split her attack.
Triangles.
She's going to try and attack you once with her long sword. Excuse me. I hope I didn't just burp in everyone's ear.
Mm-mm.
No, you're wrong.
All right, he is going to go down then with this attack.
Oh, why is he doing that? Can my spirit still heal him?
It can on his turn, yes.
Okay.
So it'll bring him right back up.
Yeah.
That's what I don't like about Celasta is that you can't heal dead people.
I have.
Maybe it's that you can't target
Oh,
'em.
dead. Do you mean dead or unconscious?
Like dead. Well, I
You have
don't
to
know.
use Revivify to get him back.
Yeah. That.
Bart, it's your turn.
More smashing.
Go for it.
Oh, smash!
And you said this is still with advantage.
Oh yeah, she's restrained. It's gonna do it automatically.
Oh, it
This is
will.
gonna sit there in the
Okay.
fucking tunnel and just bounce.
Yeah. There's another spray of Drider guts into the hallway, into the cavern here, and
Does it
now
touch me?
no, it doesn't get quite to you, but
Oh.
you do see the legs at the top of the cavern now go limp.
Nice.
It is
Cool.
dead.
That's amazing.
Can I move closer to the rest of the party?
No, you're stuck.
Dude, you're bigger than the tunnel you're in.
You're literally
Like I-
stuck in that. Like
I can't try to like wedge through.
Like I said, bury
I'll tell
the
you,
wall.
I don't think so, man. Sorry.
No, it's okay. That's
Burn
totally
the
all right.
wall.
I just thought I would ask.
All right. So
Are
when we
there
get
any
to-
boulders that have been wedged loose?
Probably.
I can't move really though, so I probably can't. I can't even really see that Drider.
From where you're at, I don't think so. But
Okay. How do we roll to heal more? Do I roll? Do you roll, or does he roll?
Hold
tell
on,
you what.
I'm real quick. I'm not done. I'm gonna look
I'm sorry.
around. Am I still safe? Like now that that thing is dead, am I okay?
Looks like it, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna end my concentration on polymorph then.
All right. So yeah, you watch now as Bart shrinks back down to his form. The spider or the rider is stuck to the ceiling and
It's
flattens.
just pancaked.
Yeah, it's not coming down.
And I'll slowly start walking. I'll walk up behind Seraphima and be like, "Hey."
She is covered in
That's
Drider
amazing.
guts.
God, I love it.
And I turn
And,
around and I am fucking pissed. I'm like, nice of you to join us, monkey boy.
Hey, I killed the spider, and then
I
I'm
don't
gonna.
give a damn.
I'm.
Do you see me? Do you see me?
Can I see
right.
that Drider now?
When you look back, yeah, you see the Drider hanging from the ceiling.
No, the one down below.
Oh,
us,
the one down
rest-
below? Yeah, you can see it.
Okay, cool. Now
So-
I'm
I
done.
feel so
Mortimer.
gross.
Mortimer, roll a d6 for me for healing spirit.
Yeah, and Sarah, it's not that number of times on your turn. It's in total for the whole spell. It can heal a number of times equal to your spellcasting ability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I think it happens at the start of your turn, so
Yeah.
Start of his
you
turn,
get your
yeah.
full turn, Mortimer.
Okay. I'm gonna continue pressing this upwards into her. as if nothing happened.
Just a brief moment where he blacked out.
Just thought it was darkness spell again.
Nice.
Oh my god, this thing is killable. Haha, its
This
death
one-
spell didn't help hurt me. Kill it, Todrin.
This one does appear stronger than the other one does.
Apparently. It's also still got a third dimension. I'm like,
Wow.
That's true too.
it's got a whole new dimension. All right, yeah. So, yeah, I'm still just slack-jawed staring up as one, and then both of you just walk up to the edge like nothing happened, coated in spider guts. And I'm
Oh no,
Sarah's pissed.
Ugh.
That's true. But
I
yeah,
am angry.
I'm gonna shake my head, look back down, and yank this bitch's head back and try to take her head off with my axe.
All right.
Fucking
Oh.
shit! What happens? I got a natural one.
I will say that roll a dex save. I'm going to see if you get thrown off.
Okay.
Because she's bucking and she's trying to get you off. Damn it! Why did I word that
she
that way?
is.
I knew
He's like,
as soon as this
"Damn
came
it."
out. You managed to stay on.
She doesn't get me off. All right, good to know. Okay, and here we go. Damn it! He's
Baseball
so
nuns,
mad.
baseball
Yeah.
nuns.
No such luck, Todrin.
Fuck! I can't.
Like I said,
really wanted
she's-
to take her head off.
She is bouncing around, and it's hard to stay on top of her and wield the axe at the same time.
There's just no way to phrase that isn't dirty.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
basically. All right, your turn now, Seraphima.
no. She doesn't get me off. I hope not.
She's bucking around, and it's just, you're so hard. I mean, it's hard to.
As long
Wait.
as you just maintain
You're
eye
fucking-
contact, it's probably
damn it.
okay.
Fine. You stop talking.
If I could take away inspiration, I would.
Oh,
No, I wouldn't.
inspiration! I'm gonna use that for advantage
Sure.
on my last attack.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah!
That'll hit.
Come on,
Ah.
bitch. Fuck!
No.
There you go.
All right.
She looks
My turn?
incredibly hurt. She's bleeding out. She's not long for this world.
Finally. All right, my turn.
Yes.
I am so angry.
Jesus.
All right. I'm gonna take out my bow. And question. I believe the last session I coded the arrow. My arrows in drow poison. Does that work on driders? Because since they're like a, or are they like a separate form altogether? They wouldn't be considered drow.
Driders are drow in like the top half of them, but they are a different creature. So
Okay.
hard to say.
Because I did use this little tiny vial of drow poison to poison my arrows.
One way to find out.
Okay. How would I, would we just add the poison damage after the hit?
So the drow poison actually, I don't think it actually has a damage to it. It's an effect. Yeah. So the way drow poison works, they have to make a DC 13 Constitution save or be poisoned for 1 hour, and if they fail that save by 5 or more, they go unconscious for the hour. But they don't
Oh,
take
that
damage.
scared the shit out of me.
Weird.
I'm sorry, guys. Like, right next to my window, there was an ambulance that pulled into the bar parking lot next door to my window.
Oh shit.
Wow.
But yeah, the damage, the poison itself doesn't do damage.
Okay. I'm gonna fire my arrows, try to, like, shoot this thing in the head. Alright, I'm still targeted to it, I think. No, I didn't want to minimize fantasy grounds. I wanted to move the maps. Thank you. Yeah, okay. She's still my bitch. Alright. Alright, let's go.
Oh my god, Kai, what the fuck? Oh, that was that first clip in reverse. God, I hope it was in reverse. What the shit?
It was titled Dog Fart, so maybe not.
It's gotta be in reverse. Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
She
I missed.
smiles after.
Oh my god. God damn it, Kai. Alright, yeah, I missed. I'm not doing
Alright.
anything else.
She is going to try one last time against Todrin
To do what?
to attack Todrin.
Ah,
That's a hit.
He's a hit. Does some damage.
And she's going to forego the bite attack to attack once more with the sword. That's a miss. Your turn, Bert.
since I can see her now,
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt at her.
Go for it.
Nope.
What is with this woman?
Wow.
Curses!
Back to Mort.
All right, Mortimer.
Okay, last time. We got this. Is that ball thingy still on me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, roll a d6.
A little bit better. Here goes. Actually, I should just like... Yeah, no, it's already up in her. Here it goes.
It's already up in there.
Oh!
Oh
dear.
god.
Fuck, man.
You're still hurting.
Yeah, do I have... How do I not have... Oh, I do have that. Can I see everybody?
From where you are, I would say yes. Maybe just the top of Bart's head from... But yeah,
That's
you can
all
see
I
him.
need. I myself to go. There we go. Mass healing word. Bonus action.
Alright.
Haha, nice.
There you go, you all regain 6 hit points.
Oh shit,
And
thank
that's all
you.
I got.
I feel better
Todrin.
about this horror show. Right. Okay. I'm still on this bitch, bucking around in a circle. I'm gonna try to take that head off.
That's a hit.
Come on. There
Yes,
we go.
finally.
Yeah, with a clean
God.
swipe of the axe, her head does indeed come off. The spider stumbles a few times in this direction with you on top of her before she kind of crashes into the wall and drops dead.
That axe swipe was the only clean thing in this entire area. Just
All
blood
right.
and guts everywhere. Man. I'll kind of toss the head to Mort by the hair. Here you go, little man.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
You earned it. Y'all, what the hell happened up there? Kind of walk up to the base of the cliff and I'm looking up at you two.
Ask him!
Magic. Magic happened, Todrin. I
Sarah,
just kind of brush some dust off of my shoulder.
a little bit of
And I look
spider
over,
guts.
and I look over at him, fucking completely covered in just fucking sinew, and I'm like, I want to punch you so hard in the face right now.
Again, I took out the Drider, don't worry.
Oh, I don't care. I'm covered in her.
You could be dead.
I need a
Wow,
bath.
y'all.
How many more times
And
does
I
the healing
start
spirit
casting
work?
Prestidigitation.
It takes the better part of 10 minutes.
That's fine.
You do
Jesus.
eventually get her cleaned up, though. How many times does healing spirit work?
It says, hold on. Let me
1
bring
plus
it back
her
up here.
spell modifier.
Yeah.
Minimum twice.
So for you, that's 6 times. So it's been twice now. Mortimer, if you stay in it, or do you guys spread it out a little, or?
He and Bert need it the most. So it's up to
Yeah.
you, Sarah.
Yeah, I can move it, right?
Yep.
I look at the rest of the party and I'm like, I think a short rest is in order.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
start pulling out a rope.
When we get
Alright.
back to Waterdeep, I'm looking up a therapist.
So you see me pull out this rope and I start unwinding it on the floor, and I just kind of whip it and it
Wait.
goes straight up into the air.
Ah.
Wait, what?
Gotta climb up this damn cliff again to get to you.
Alright.
I
So
would
are
have
you guys
waited
gonna,
until we were all together.
are you all
it
taking
wouldn't
a
have
short
been-
rest?
Yeah, we'll utilize rope trick to
Alright. So
not
for
be so fucked.
right now, while we do that, let's go take a 5-minute break or something for everybody, specifically me, to go take a pee, and we will
Throw
meet
up.
back here, and yeah, if anybody needs a bucket.
We'll be right back.
All right, I will see you all in 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
I love how he sits it right in front of the fan.
Yeah. Turn him way down, and that way when he comes back, I'll be able to maybe hear him.
Jesus criminy. That was perfect. Everything happens to me. Everybody likes to see the lady covered in shit. Hold on. Alright, I will be right back. Going to the bathroom.
Okay, I am back. So,
Yep, I am here
so
as well.
before we get back, before we start back again, a couple of things. If anyone wants to,
I'm back.
during your short rest, if you haven't already, you may use your hit dice like so. I would encourage all of you to do that. Um,
I apologize for my obnoxious singing.
no, it's great.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding.
I think the only people that have heard me sing are Jason and Eva.
Nice. He's sleeping right now.
So,
He's an adorable being when he sleeps, I swear to God.
He's an adorable being.
Mm-hmm. That I can agree with.
Part of why I married him.
I know. He's just like the most. He's like an adorable little being. You're just like, even when like he's angry, it's like adorable and cute. So cute.
Seraphima and Mortimer, if you want, you can use your hit dice on the main
Alright.
tab of your character sheet.
Time to heal.
Keep in mind that you'll get half of them back after a long rest. So,
Alright. Mwahaha. I'm missing 1 HP. That's fine.
am I missing anybody, or is everybody here?
I think Todrin is still away.
I'm
Oh,
here.
is he?
Kai's missing.
Kai?
Oh, no. I have you way turned down because you put your fan or your thing right in front of your fan.
Oh,
That you
sorry.
always
Oh.
always do every time you leave. Like when we're even talking, you'll like, I'll be right back.
Sorry. Yeah, my AC is right next to it. I can move that over a bit.
Drax, do you remember that thing we talked about?
Yes.
Okay. When Kai gets back, we'll go into that.
We'll do the thing. What's the thing?
Stuff.
They were in whisper about it, so it's probably
Stuffy things.
Is it more
Stuffy.
magic?
No.
I love this thing.
To be reminded that you still have things to tell me, Todrin.
Yes, yeah, I know.
When Kai gets back, if you guys want to have any sort of discussion during your short rest, we'll go ahead and go into that. So,
This is not the time and place for that talk. I know you were
We'll go
just
back.
coated in spider guts and I just chopped off something's head, but let me tell you about my soul-scarring past experiences with love life.
Okay.
That was sarcasm.
That would be something yeah, I know.
Okay. You're like, okay, yeah, let's do it. What?
That was also in sarcasm. What the fuck?
Oh. Well, my bad. What were you going to say?
I wanted to say that during this long rest, I decided to use create water and fucking just clean myself extra well. So I'm like, my hair's all wet and I just look like I took a shower.
fortunately, I think you can do create water as a ritual.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely something you can do.
Yeah. I would do that, and I use oils. Sarah uses oils on her skin. from like different flowers that she'll put in like a mortar and pestle and extract their oils from. So like right now, I smell like lilacs.
Awesome. Kai, are you back, buddy?
I don't know if he is or not. Nope, I don't think so.
So that was crazy.
Yeah.
You're telling me. Did you guys see the GIF I posted in the general chat of like what the fuck I look like?
I did see those.
That would be me. Just after I've just been coated in just shit.
Mm-hmm.
First time having miso soup, and it's actually really good.
Oh, I know how
Hind has fucking corrupted me. I'm sitting here thinking about what just happened in this fucking cave, and I'm like, I wonder how I could create this in fucking Playhome.
What? Which?
I know how to further traumatize you all.
God.
I put
No!
on Spider Cave ambiance.
I fucking hate you sometimes.
Awesome.
Kalania, do we have you?
I'm writing this down for later. Fucking punishment.
Kai, I said 5 minutes, not 15.
He might have done that thing where he left and then died.
He fell into the toilet, probably. Ooh,
That's okay. I'll give him a little longer. So,
oh, my phone died. What the fuck?
Or do you guys want to go ahead and start back up?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Although we do only have like 2 hours left.
Yeah. All right. I'm sure he'll be right along, so I'll go ahead and start us with so during your short rest, Drax, or rather Bartholomew, if you want to pick that up.
Did that happen in the combat?
Not in combat, but it's something
I have noticed it.
You've noticed it.
So while we're sitting in this, basically we're like on these wooden stools on a circle of cement surrounded by space. So there's just galaxies and stars in the distance.
Oh, shit.
And
that's pretty fucking cool.
yeah, I turn to you, Tadrin, and I'm like, have you noticed that your Heartstone seems to be pulsing with less light, Tadrin?
Is it?
Just a little bit. I noticed the other day. Earlier today, actually, when you decided to utilize your armor.
No, I hadn't noticed that. That's not a good sign.
I won't feign to understand much about how the magic of paladins works, but perhaps
That's the thing about it. I don't either. It works on faith. That's so that could be two things. Either my desperation to accomplish this mission is jeopardizing my oath in some way, or the curse is starting to take effect.
Have we
Roll a
ever
rel-
sat down and discussed your oaths?
No. No. Well, you were
Well
there for
then,
the ceremony when I took them, so
That's true.
you know the wording.
right. So when you say that, I kind of look off into the distance, and I look back at you, and while I'm looking away, I kind of squint, and I'm like, why don't you go over those oaths with me again?
All right.
We're
Todd.
all there, aren't we?
Yes, you're all there.
Yeah, we're all in this little bubble of space I created.
I just look at the floor concerned.
So, Todrin, you have the Oath of Ancients.
Yes.
The first tenet is kindle the light. Through your acts of mercy, kindness, and forgiveness, kindle the light of hope in the world, beating back despair. The second tenet is shelter the light. Where there is good, beauty, love, and laughter in the world, stand against the wickedness that would swallow it. Where life flourishes, stand against the forces that would render it barren. The third tenet, preserve your own light. Delight in song and laughter, in beauty and art. If you allow the light to die in your own heart, you cannot preserve it in the world.
Shit.
And the fourth is be the light. Be a glorious beacon for all who live in despair. Let the light of your joy and courage shine forth in all your deeds.
So you tell me all of that, and I kind of cock my head at you, and I'm like, do you think that you've been upholding all of those?
No. I kind of hang my head too.
Says the ex-paladin.
Shut up. My.
Welcome back, Kai, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I hope you got all that, Kai.
Just the last bit. Sorry, my dad's being a dad.
That's okay. Basically, Bartholomew, with his observance, his new feat, has noticed that Todrin's Heartstone isn't quite shining quite as bright as it used to. And after reviewing his oaths, Todrin, you can speak for yourself on that.
I will be honest. I've kind of been willingly pushing the edges on that third tenet specifically in my desperation here. I really need us to get this mission done, and the time constraints are, I guess you could say, skewing my compass a bit.
I would say,
so.
yes, and part will back me up on this. Dealing with a mind flayer seems completely out of all of our realms. I don't know how familiar you are with them, but they are not creatures to be trifled with, nor creatures to be worked with, and I'm quite shocked that we are.
Indeed. Perhaps your consideration of assisting the Mind Flayer in its task is part of why the Heartstone seems to be acting up. That, as well as you seem to have a sort of gloom over you.
So, timeline-wise, you said you've noticed it over the last few days. Kaizen, is that accurate? Because the Mind Flayer thing was still today. We haven't slept since.
Correct.
Is that today?
Yeah, that was today.
Shit.
This has been something you've noticed more than once over the last, say, week. So it's not just that, but probably doesn't help.
As I'm listening to all this, I kind of just place my hand, like, basically I try to grab Dawkins' hand because I'm sitting next to him.
Yeah, kind of pull Sarah against me.
I
Yeah,
will say that when you pull her closer, it does pulse a little brighter.
okay.
Is it a constant pulse, or?
Yeah, it's my heartbeat.
in sync with his heartbeat. Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought it was only never mind. All right. Well then, yeah.
So I think that the takeaway from this would be, Todrin, just Suni's a little worried is all. Not that you're in violation of your oaths, but just she's concerned about you.
Oh, okay. That was not my takeaway at all. But okay, that's okay. All right.
Well, if his heartstone pulses brighter when I'm near him, then that maybe she likes me too.
It's
yeah.
that
I mean,
it's that you're deviating from the path of the paladin, in some way.
right.
Not that you're beyond help or anything like that. Not that there's an immediate concern. Just a, hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah.
thing.
For sure. Okay.
Yeah, kind of. Don't forget your oaths. They're a big part
Right.
of what makes us
Exactly.
connected.
Sarah kind of speaks up. She says, maybe we should pray about it, you and I.
Well, I
Get
haven't.
reconnected.
When I can, I've been doing my prayers like normal, but this is more of a faith through action kind of thing. I can say whatever I want, but I know in my heart I've been pushing it, and looks like I've found the boundary. This isn't something that paladins talk to one another about. Like I said, this isn't based on understanding and science. This is about faith, and I have been putting mine aside a bit for the sake of the mission. Well, all right. Thank you, Bart, for pointing that out. I will think on it.
So for the record, Todrin, just between you and me, you told me early on when we first started
Yep.
Dragon Heist that you wanted to be held to those oaths.
Yep. Very much so.
So-
Thank you for that. You are absolutely right. And yes, of course, especially with the Mind Flayer thing, but with other
Right.
things earlier, for sure, I have been pushing
Yeah.
the line, for sure.
And that the Mind Flayer one in particular was kind of what made me like,
Yeah,
But
definitely.
there's also like Bart said, the overall gloominess that's kind of fallen over Todrin. It's understandable, and it's one of those things where it's like,
It has
Yeah.
consequences. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much so.
so
You made a promise to not fall under negative emotion, basically.
Has Sarah noticed his gloom and his behavior?
I don't think it would necessarily appear unusual to you because the whole time you've known him, there's been that
Yeah.
kind of
Broodiness.
broodiness, yeah. But the discussion you're hearing now is kind of telling you that's not normal for him necessarily.
Yeah.
So
Right. Well, I mean, I do have some healing to do that I'm still working on, but that doesn't need to get in the way of my oaths. Right. All right. I will ponder this and try to be a little more loyal. Thank you, Bert. I'm not sure I would have noticed.
Anytime, Todrin.
Am I like on your lap, Todrin, or am I
And
just near
as
you?
awkward as it is, I kind of reach over and I put my hand on your shoulder. And I don't do this. I'm not a people person, so Bart's
Right.
just kind of like taps your shoulder awkwardly. Hang in there, Todrin.
Turns out to be Seraphina's shoulder.
I just grin at you. Thank you, Bert. Thank you.
So
And
Am
yeah, if we're sitting on stools, I've just kind of grabbed the base of your
Kind
stool.
of like that.
I've grabbed the base of Sarah's stool and pulled it up against mine, and I've just got an
Oh,
arm
good
around
lord!
her.
What?
Oh, that's great.
God damn
Her
it, Kai.
stool?
What?
Really, Kai? You had to ruin.
Wow.
Well,
Such is the way of the Kai.
That was brilliant. Okay.
I just, like, I casually just lead up and kiss Todrin's influence and tell him that I'll be there for him for no matter what.
I know, and I appreciate it. We do still need to have that talk. I think all this will make more sense to you when when you know all the details.
It doesn't have to make sense. I just want you happy, healthy, and living. We can talk about it whenever.
Well, thank you.
So,
Whenever you're ready.
so Mortimer, if you want, you can spend hit dice on the short rest as it's starting to come to a close. Is there anything anyone else wants to say or do before the hour concludes?
Change my clothes, goddammit.
Sure, you can do that.
Hold on. I have.
What time of day is it?
By now you're approaching. Gosh, with the time you spent at the Azrock Legion of Azrock and the trip over here, the time in the cave itself, you're looking at say 5 o'clock in the afternoon or so.
That sounds
It's
about
getting
right.
late in the day.
Yeah.
Okay, so she actually puts on. I gotta find where I put the damn thing.
Y'all want to take a long rest here? I know this thing you do doesn't last that long, but grab some
I mean, if
shut eye
that's what you
before we
really
push
want to
on.
do.
Bart,
I can.
I will remind you that your sister wants a meeting at midnight tonight.
Hence my question. I am keenly aware.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I definitely want us to freshen up before we get to the actual drow and their stronghold.
After.
So if we feel like we can push on as soon as we see signs that we're approaching the end of the caverns and the beginning of drow living space, I feel like we should pull back and bubble up. Can you still do that?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm not sure, and I clearly don't want to answer that anymore.
Are you hesitating because you broke an oath?
Not yet.
I grin at you. Can I roll an insight and see if he's like, why he's hesitating?
Go ahead.
So for the. I hope it posts here. I changed my clothes and Todrin's gonna lose his shit. This is what I put on.
What the I thought
Oh,
you
that
were...
shows you.
Oh wow.
I was going to ask where she's keeping it, but it doesn't really matter.
Bag of holding.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that to show that. I forgot that that's how the dice tower works.
I think only you and I can see it.
Yeah, I can't see whatever you rolled. It was a shadow dice.
So
Yeah, but you could see what I rolled.
No, I can't see anything.
You would just see the
Oh.
shadow of
like I
the
said,
dice.
I think just you and I can, Bart.
Oh, okay.
We can physically see the dice roll around. That's it.
So,
Don't even know you
Todrin,
rolled it.
you can't tell what the hesitation is about necessarily, but you can see that there is some kind of concern about time.
How important is it to you to make it back to the meeting with your sister? I got the impression
You don't know about that.
What?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I
Oh,
feel
did
like
I
he
told the party.
Oh, okay.
I told the party about it, but no
I'm sorry.
details. It's
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. Yeah. So like I got the impression you were okay with not making that meeting. Has something changed?
I'm not certain. And when you point that out, I appear startled. And then it's like just a fraction of a second of like my eyes widen and then I'm back to my normal self. And I'm just like, I'm not sure.
Let me in here, Bert. We need to be on the same page here, buddy.
I just kind of look in your eyes and you can see this grim face. Like I'm clearly in turmoil. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for that, Todrin.
All right. That concerns me greatly. This is all life or death for all of us down here.
I'm aware. Hence the conflict.
Right. Well, I mean, after we just talked about with me, I feel like this is a pretty personally judgment-free space here, man. We're not gonna come down on you for anything you need to tell us.
Again, like, cause I looked away, and I look back at you, and I'm like, can you promise me that? Can you swear to me that you aren't going to be upset? Can you swear to me that if I make a decision, you're not going to oppose me?
Well, those are two very different things. The first one, yes, I trust your judgment. If you felt you needed to do something, then I mean, you needed to do it. But if we're talking about the future, we do need to game things out between us. But I mean, you're your own man. I swear it.
I just look down at my feet, and I'm like, you aren't your own man, Todrin. As we've just established, you have tenets to uphold, oaths that you can break, and I won't put you against those. So no, I don't think I'm ready to discuss this with you yet.
Oh. Um. Todd's smarter than average, but he's not Bert's level, so I'm gonna roll a check for myself here. No, Todd doesn't quite put together what Hind has. All right. I mean, okay. I'm still here to help you deal with the consequences, though. So
I appreciate that, Todrin. I really do.
there's that much at least.
I don't hold it against you, and I hope you don't hold it against me.
No, in fact, I appreciate it. If it's gonna come to that, that's not a choice I want to have to make. I appreciate that.
Because Todrin or Bart didn't share with anybody that he pretty much assassinated the Castellanters, right?
Nope.
This is
Nobody
a
knows.
player.
You're the only two entities in this world know that. Bartholomew and Osvaldo Castellanter.
Yep. As far as Todd knows, we went in and prevented it from killing anybody but the Castellanters because they, the snake bit him. That's what Todrin thinks happened.
I remember that. That whole fight, it didn't attack me once, and
That's
nobody noticed.
Right. Yeah, we gamed that out fully. I'm completely in the dark.
Cool. Well, I still look grim, and I just stare off into space until this time ends, and I'm like, I clap my hands. Well, this pocket dimension is about to fold in on itself.
Okay, so back to the meeting. You need to be there? I mean,
I don't know yet.
we're we're on a mission here. If you need to be there, we need to go back before we get to the stronghold. I mean, let's think about this. What we're dealing with here with the Drow is holding back an army of hobgoblins and all their minions, and it's strong enough that the Xanathar isn't putting his forces into crushing it in order to get the hobgoblins to join him. We're talking about some serious shit here. We can't go in half-assed because we have a appointment.
That's fair.
So we got a choice. I don't think we're up against it time-wise here to turn back and make your appointment if you need to. I don't want to, but if it's critical to this shit you got going on.
Hmm.
personally, I'm down to less than half my daily expenditures, so I would not be at my best going into the drow right now. So it's either long rest or your appointment. You tell me.
I'll say right about now, the rope trick's about to fall out.
All right, so we climb out of there, and I look at you seriously, and I look at the rest of the party, and I'm like, what you say is true. I'm sorry I hadn't considered it more seriously. Now, if you really do want to take a long rest, and looking at the situation, I don't think we're going to be concluded by the end of the day. Perhaps it is best if we turn back for now.
Really?
How long have we been down here?
Between the time it took you to get here and
Not. Let me
the cave
rephrase
itself,
that question. How long have we been in Undermountain? Nope. Let me re-ask. How long has it been since we found out we had a 3-month deadline on that spell?
month and a half.
We still have about a month.
You were told between 2 and 3 months, specifically.
Oh shit. Okay, so
at
we have
worst,
anywhere between half a month
Yeah, and a month and a half.
and yeah. Well, fuck.
Well,
Bart looks torn, but he doesn't change his opinion there.
yeah, I mean, if we're discussing time frame between players, worst case scenario, we're probably looking at a week between getting this done and getting Gnarl. Worst case scenario, in my opinion. If things go
Something
really
like that.
bad, maybe 2 weeks. But that's a long time. That's a lot of shit that would have to go down. So I don't think losing a day or two is gonna make all that difference. And honestly, when you say go back, Todd's torn too because again we're so close. But after the talk we just had about the oath, Todd's like maybe it would be best for me to take a step back, relax, gather my head, spend some time with Sarah.
I will say something. I'll say this is Azure Edge. So
Okay.
Boys turn to die.
Especially when she comes out looking like that, I'm like, it would be kind of nice to
If
to
we leave,
to
if we leave to go back now, we may lose the progress we've made. If you decide to come back after the drow after we've left, these caves might be reinfested. It could be even worse when we get back if they find out someone's been in here. I hate to say it, but I think we need to push on. If we don't, we may not get this chance again. This time would be, all this fighting would be for nothing.
She says that to everybody or just Todd?
That's allowed, yes.
Is it ever allowed or is it just to
What the
everyone's
fuck was
mind?
that?
It is allowed sometimes. She can do it mentally through telepathically, or she can speak aloud.
She's
to
got a
everyone.
fucking speaker built in?
Basically, it's magic.
It's fucking magic. That's
Over a
crazy.
megaphone.
Anyway, sorry. What, Kai?
I was just was wondering who the hell was talking.
Oh, who the hell was that? Who's there? I guess she can speak out loud occasionally.
She's done it before.
Oh, okay.
He's probably freaked out every single time. I keep hearing that voice again.
Right. Bert, knowing that, is it still live or die? I mean, I don't think your sister's going anywhere. Maybe you can meet up with her after this?
I look back at you and I not just you, but the rest of the party, and I'm like, are you sure you all don't just want to sneak into the tower?
That would be the thing. That's what we would be left with if we left this. Azure Edge makes a good point. If they use these tunnels or communicate with these driders at all, they will know someone's here, had been here. Doesn't have to be us. They're gonna assume they need to increase resistance here, and this was already a near impossible task for us. So we may, if we go back, we may just want to throw all our chickens into the basket of trying the tower personally after all of this.
And I just look around a little bit, and I'm like, facing the Drider has opened my eyes to the realization that I don't know if we're able to take down an entire family of drow. Those were 2 Driders. That was... The drow are going to be stronger than that.
True. Were any of you holding back at all? I know I was holding back a little.
I
Not
was
at
not.
all.
Feel like Mort, you blow your wad at all?
Oh, I'm still good to go. I need more martial practice. Clearly, my stick was not as used as well as it could have been. Magic wise, I still have some tricks up my sleeves.
Well, so Bert, you're saying it's worth giving this up? Well, you make a point about the drow as well.
Yes, those were Drider. They are not even their most effective spellcasters.
Azure Edge chimes in again. She says out loud,
Azarok won't be pleased if we to come back empty-handed.
We wouldn't go to Azrock at all.
Yeah, we would have to just head back to Skullport.
Yeah, we'd drop these disguises and the people he talked to never existed. As far as he's concerned.
And I think about that and I go, in fact, it may behoove us to do as such, because then that hurts both the Zentarim and the Xanathar.
It does model the waters greatly. I was thinking about, just random assertion here, that woman that was talking into his ear may have been lie detecting. Which is interesting because a lot of what we said was half true. Some of it was true and some of it was bullshit. But the things that were true and were false are conflicting enough that he would really have no idea who we were or what was going on.
Agreed.
So, yeah, if we were to just disappear, I mean, it would have nothing
Plus,
to do with us.
if we need to get past people in the caves, I can always use pass without trace.
Fair. The problem with the caves isn't the maneuverability, it's the end game with us killing a group of drow.
Well, she does have a point, though. All we needed to do was bring him the head of the head priestess. But, again, he didn't promise us anything. And if
Does he
he's
even know
lie
what to look like?
detecting, bringing him that head may not accomplish our mission at all.
That, and if an army of hobgoblins are struggling against these drow, I struggle to see how we are going to be able to do anything.
We are not the stealthiest of parties, but that does... Well, no, sometimes we are, but...
She isn't going to be alone. If we try to engage her, we will have an army of drow on us in moments.
Right. And again, it may not even accomplish our mission. So,
True.
now we're looking at using the river to get straight back to Skullport, skipping the hobgoblins entirely. Shucking our disguises, well, maybe changing our disguises. We can't go back to ourselves in Skullport.
True.
So we become an
the
entirely
end-
new set of pirates.
Is there no magical way that we have to make this meeting from here?
No. We're still in Undermountain. We can't use
Oh,
scrying or message.
So even in like one of these magical rope trick area places from those realms where we're not able to reach out?
Well,
wow. What
at
an
the
idea.
end of the day, the target is still in Undermountain, so
that was
Oh.
the key. It was
Oh, I
anything
see.
into or out of.
correct.
What if, Mort, honestly, little man, I'd completely forgotten that kind of spell existed. We've been down here for so long. What if you were to communicate with her and you're both in a pocket dimension at the same time? So
I kind of
neither of
cocked
you
my head.
are in Undermountain.
That actually might work. And he pulls out a book and just starts reading in the middle of the tunnel.
Which is not weird to us at all.
Well, Bart's reading again.
Look at more. Good idea, man. That was inspired. I forgot that even existed.
Bart, roll an Arcana check with advantage.
21.
Yes.
It could work. You'd have to figure out some way to tell her to get into a pocket dimension, though. I'd assume that she had such a spell prepared, and there's a couple of moving pieces to it, but it could work.
Y'all
That's
still have any of
genius.
those paper birds?
I look down at you, Mort, and I'm just like, well done, you little one.
Yes, I do.
It was a good idea.
Indeed.
Right. Okay, but that may solve the problem of the meeting, but
I have paper birds.
I look at the rest of the party and I'm just like, to be quite frank, I feel like we should scrap this anyway. I feel like walking deeper into these caves is not going to end up well for us, one way or another.
I feel like this did bring that to light for us, yeah.
However, I don't feel like this was a total loss, because this will cause some conflict between the hobgoblins, the drow, and the Xanathar.
Hell,
In fact,
and
it
the
may
Zentarum.
even... True, in fact, it may help the Zentarum, or it may hurt them, but at the end of the day, we did cause some confusion. Which may even buy us some time.
Hell, I'm still confused what the hell happened in that tunnel.
Well, at least we learned one thing today. Giant apes don't fit in these caves.
And I look over at Seraphima and I do crab pincer hands at her. And I'm just like,
I look very confused because I wasn't there for that one either.
nope.
I'm like, what the hell is that for?
I give him a wry smile and give him the finger.
I just wink at you, Todrin, and I'm like, polymorph.
Oh, is that what the hell happened up there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He turned into a giant ape, smushed her to the ceiling, and then I got rained on by DNA.
What's DNA?
Stuff.
Do
Spider
not
stuff.
do not agree.
A whole lot of no.
Well done. Do not agree.
Don't never again.
All right, so what is the plan?
Death and ape. Death and ape.
It sounds like we're heading back to Skullport. I'm like Waterdeep, Undermountain.
We get there eventually.
So before we leave, while we're here, is there any way, looking over at Sarah, I know you have a lot of amazing outfits for yourself in that bag, but would you have enough supplies for us to redo our disguises on the spot so we can just go back to Skullport in full anonymity? Anatomy?
Anonymity?
Anonymity?
That one. I'm tired, y'all.
Yep.
Anemone?
I have things. Yes, I have cloaks and different things.
All right, let's rework our disguises real quick, and then we'll take the river straight back to Skullport and just leave everyone wondering what the hell happened here.
Okay, if we're gonna change our freaking outfits, then I'm getting out of this leather getup because it's itchy.
You can put it back on later. I wouldn't mind.
I know you wouldn't, darling.
So
I switch out of it, and then I'm like, yeah, this is what I'm wearing now.
do you guys?
It's still black, but
Sorry.
yeah,
Go ahead, Jason.
Do you guys pretty much make your way back the way you came, or take a different route, or?
Not exactly, because it's basically how we got to Skullport initially, just taking the river straight through past.
Well, I meant through the caves.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Yes.
And I remembered that path. I made a
Alright.
point of that.
He did.
So along the way, the only other thing you see is there are these like tarantula-sized spiders that are just everywhere, but they're not necessarily coming after you, but they are skittering around the walls, and it's like they're around.
I think I would lead them through them in a giant spider form.
Mhm.
Kind of like being
Okay.
protective, I guess.
Sure.
All the other spiders are like, "Are you my mama? Are you my mama?"
So
Are
you
you
guys
my
make your
mama?
way back through the caves here to the boat,
Yes.
Yes.
and from here
Oh, excuse me.
it's about an hour back to Skullport. So I need a D20 roll from Bart.
7. I thought that was a 1. I'm like, curse you!
D12 roll Todrin.
And that's something I wanted to bring attention to the party, is that anytime I transform in wild shape, anything I transform into is always white with yellow eyes.
Cool.
So yeah, a white spider with yellow eyes.
Weird.
So on the way back, you guys end up passing by a smallish cave. The mouth is low. It's only like, say, 5 feet from the edge of the water to the top of the cavern. So it's like you'd have to duck to get in it if you wanted to. But from inside, you hear this as you're rowing the boat down the water. There's a soft greenish glow coming from this cave, and you hear just a soft, almost a low groan or a moaning sound from inside that cavern, and a rush of air that kind of passes over the boat.
What? Does... Wow.
We.
Can I kind of glean what that might be? Like, that sounds like a large beast of some kind.
Roll an
Yeah.
Arcana. Roll a nature check if that's what you're thinking.
Can I roll one too?
Sure.
Okay.
18.
It could be something along those lines, but the impression that you're getting is something a little more unnatural.
Oh.
Damn it.
Same for you, Seraphima.
Yeah.
It could be some kind of large creature, but this almost seems more not. Something
Does
else.
it seem intelligent to us?
Not specifically from what you just heard.
Hmm.
If it's unnatural, I vote we stay the hell away and get the hell out of here.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I vote we check it out. I kind of need this right now. Mort?
I'm all for needing things.
We have a tie vote.
Well,
I pull
And
out
I
a
just
coin.
look at you and I'm like, what do you mean you need it?
well,
I grin at you. You ever heard of blue balls?
I immediately regret my vote and change it.
Oh, that's...
Um,
Wait, you misunderstood me completely, but alright. In that case, I guess we move on.
I mean, if he needs some quality time with whatever that was, then fine. We'll go straight it for him.
now this is the point you see her get like a little bit peeved because she knows exactly what that means because Mortimer told her what it meant.
Oh.
Oh, good lord. What do you think it means then?
I see her getting mad. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, hold on. Whoa, y'all. I meant that I was all hyped up to fight some drow, and now we're just going to go back and get some sleep, so...
I imagine it would be a variation on Blue Waffle.
God damn it, Kai! You
Wow.
almost made me barf.
Yeah. So,
Topical cream now.
to clarify, Mort, what is your current vote?
Let's attack.
Let's investigate.
If you want to investigate without attacking, we can do that too.
We could do
I
both.
just look at you. I'm like, I have time. We might as well.
All right.
All right.
I guess I'll be the good girlfriend and do whatever my man wants. Fucking start-
So,
Well, you're helping
As you-
fix my blue balls, so
as
that is a
you-
good
as you row
girlfriend
the-
right there.
sorry.
Oh,
Wow.
I
As
just look at him
you-
sideways like, really?
I just grinned. All right, y'all.
Give me
Let's,
1 second. I'm gonna change the music here.
Game faces.
Spider Cave's no longer appropriate.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my last second level to bless us.
We had a long rest, right? So.
No,
No.
you
No.
had a short rest.
Oh, okay. So I still can't like.
Change your spells? No.
No. Do I get my spell slots back after short rest, or do I have to have a long rest for that too?
No, it's
You have to
just
have a long
long
rest
rest.
for that. Yeah.
Okay.
I can restore a couple spell slots at a short rest once a day.
Hmm.
All right, so we try to approach stealthily and see what the hell's going on in this cave.
Give me
Pull the
1
boat
second.
over and up on the sand so it doesn't float away.
All right.
Dude, this bone devil. It looks good.
It really does. I look at it when I walk past.
I just
So
finished trimming it.
you pull the boat up to this small opening. It's the opening is wide. It's just really really low, and when you pull the boat up close to it, you can see the cavern. Goes say about 30 feet or so, and you can see what appear to be mushrooms. There's luminescent mushrooms that are in the corner before it kind of turns and goes north.
All right, when you say low, so we're on dry ground. How tall is this?
Well,
tunnel?
you're in the boat right now. You haven't yet stepped off the boat, but this is basically what you're looking at. It's the cavern itself. The entry is about almost between 12 and 15 feet wide, and more along lines of 3 or 4 feet high.
Oh,
Mortimer,
shit.
Mortimer could walk through it
I'm crawling straight
upright,
up.
but the rest of you would be crawling.
I am upright.
Mort, can you see under the lip? Does it get taller in there as it goes in?
I'm gonna hop onto the thing and look around.
Yeah, I'll hold on to the edge and keep us where we're at.
Looks like there's a tunnel that leads to the north. It just keeps leading north.
Does it get taller?
That's a skeleton.
Does it seem to get taller?
Right about this point here, it seems to open up into where anyone else can stand up inside it.
Looks like there's a dragon's horde around the corner.
What? Hold on, Mort, come back! As you go out of sight. Are you being stealthy
You
or are
should
you
move.
just trampling in there?
Oh yeah, let's be stealthy.
What are the rest of you doing?
When he goes
when
out of
he
sight.
just-
Yeah, Bart's
Yep,
right.
we need to
I am
move.
completely stealthy. I can't even hear myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hold the boat there on the edge and I'm like, go, you two, go.
There's a chest over here. I'm just gonna sneak over and take a look at it. I whisper loudly.
I just start crawling.
I'm sure these armed skeletons are not a concern at all.
I'm panicking now. Do I hear him?
Move
Yeah,
yourself.
Better
move
yet,
yourself.
I would
Go,
Do
go,
we
go.
hear whatever the hell was making that noise?
Not currently.
I
Right now, the only thing you hear is him calling back to you guys.
I hear chests and armed skeletons, and I like book it.
Yeah, her being
So,
the most
Mortimer-
familiar with Mort, she's like, fuck.
Mortimer, what are you doing right now as they're coming?
Poking the chest
through the
with my
cave.
stick.
You
touch
Are
don't,
it.
you
And I like-
trapped?
you don't get any reaction from the chest. You get the impression if it had been a mimic, your staff would have stuck to it, but you don't get any other effect from it.
Well,
Seems
I would
like
like
just
to
a
open
normal
it.
chest.
How far in do you go, Bert?
He's all the way in the back wall.
I'm
Alright.
moving. I'm right behind Seraphima.
All right,
I'm just fucking dazzed.
Actually,
like,
once I can get up, I get up and I kind of start looking at what's going on.
All right. Todrin, what about you? Where are you?
I yell at him to not touch it. Don't touch it. You don't know what's
So
in there.
I'm looking
I'm
around
about to find out.
panicking, trying to figure out what to do with the boat. I'm assuming the boat's a little
Oh.
too tall to slide up onto the ground into the cave mouth.
I'm gonna,
Yeah,
I'm gonna, before I get too far, I see that you're not coming, and I'm like, what's the problem, Todrin?
I
Blue
don't
balls.
know what to do with the boat.
I pull out my immovable rod and I push it down the cave towards you.
Oh, good idea. Does it like make it to me? Can I grab it?
It'll make it to you. Yeah.
Okay. I look at it and then look at you. What do I do?
I will say that the two of you are going to be where you are right now when the rest of this happens, though.
Right, fair
That's
enough.
fine.
Rest of
I'll
this,
just-
what?
I'm just like, push it into the bottom of the boat and push the button.
All right,
Okay,
Mortimer,
yeah, I'll do that.
do you open the chest?
Absolutely.
All right.
There seems to be
Oh,
no
I told
reason
you
not
not
to.
to touch it.
Is this gonna be our first mimic?
You said that
It's not.
we don't
It doesn't
know what's
appear to
in
be a
it.
mimic.
We don't know what's in it, so now we know what it's in it, so we're safe.
He's
Oh, God.
investigating, like Todrin said. That's awesome. I love this.
Oh my goodness! I told you not to touch it. You don't know what's in there. What? Mm. Why is it when I tell you to do something, you do the exact opposite? I'm sitting here just yelling at him.
All right.
I sense the
So-
word serves you right.
As you start to open the chest, what you see in front of you is a chest that is filled with gold and silver and copper. There are several platinum pieces that are strewn across the top. You see gemstones. There are even some what appear to be potion bottles and jewelry in this chest.
Oh god.
Seraphima,
Nothing
as
to
he
worry
opens
about.
it, though, from all around you, you happen to see these creatures all rise from the skeletons around you.
I told you not to touch it.
And
I
each
told
one
you
of
not to
them-
touch it.
Each one of them is this almost a transparent bluish color as they all turn to you and say, "How dare you mess with our booty?"
Jesus.
The whole party.
As
I'll
these
mess with your
three-
booty.
These three pirates, one of them appears to have a peg leg. They're all holding cutlasses out at the ready. They have tricorn hats on. And you start to realize that these three guys probably died down here protecting or hiding that treasure chest.
What were they protecting it from?
And I'm just sitting there
Skullport.
panicking. I'm like, I'm just sitting there panicking, like, Mortimer, close the chest, and we run. Okay?
Like I said, the skeletons were not the problem.
The
Are
three
we
of these
rolling
three
initiative?
pirate ghosts all surround you guys. You guys can move now, Todrin and Bart.
Okay.
There's been enough time you guys will be able to move.
I probably can only get this far. I'm crawling.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah.
are both moving at half speed. But you do hear the voices coming from inside.
I back up towards Mortimer.
When I hear
like,
that, I look at you and I turn my drift globe back on. Move now.
Yep. Go. I'm trying real hard, but I'm in full plate, crawling as a bitch.
Yeah, right.
Clang,
I'm
clang,
weak.
clang. I'm like a fucking steel freight train coming down this fucking tunnel.
These
I'm like
The three-
doing the worm.
the three ghosts surround Mortimer and Seraphima. All of them kind of floating midair here at the ready as they again ask, "Who sent you?"
I've got that right here. Hold on a moment. And I reach in my cloak and reach around for something, and then I come up and I turn undead.
Okay. What's the DC?
Well, I'm looking it up.
Just as
8
I get
plus
right
your
about
wisdom plus your proficiency. Oh, I posted that in the wrong thing. Dang it.
If this were a cartoon, you and I crawling down that tunnel is you doing the worm and me in a steel ball with an arm of 2 feet and 2 hands sticking out rolling. Just
There you go. That's me right now. Fuck, 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 fuck.
yeah, it does that weird thing in like Adventure Time where we both become these ridiculous animated shapes. You're just this worm colored like Bart, and I'm just this steel ball with plates and arms and legs sticking out.
Okay, so it's a wisdom
Hold up.
saving throw. So,
Yeah, DC 14, I guess.
all right.
Is there any chance that these guys are CR1 or lower?
No. No, they are not.
That is a shame.
What you watch as he does that, Todrin, one of the ghosts that you see it back up all the way through here, and it passes through the wall.
Nice. What the hell's going? Who are you? Where are you going? What the hell?
Did I get the right one? Let me change this hand.
Just Todrin going down the tunnel like this.
Yes, exactly. That's me and Bert.
So as you guys come out of the cavern, you see these other two, and you hear this one of the pirates turns and to the other one and says, "I knew Fishbone Jim hadn't no spine."
You're making him choke. Wow.
Are we in initiative order, or can I move
No,
up?
you're not in initiative.
All right, folks. What the hell's going on here?
There's more of them. There's more of them, Liddy.
Easy. And I'm like, put out, and I try to tell Todrin to stop.
Okay, I stopped right about here.
And I'm like, we mean you no harm. My friend was just curious. There was a chest here unattended. We didn't know that you were still here. We mean you no harm. And I'm like visibly shaking. Like trying to convince these pirates that we mean them no harm.
When she's
I
saying that, I
say
look
we-
over at Bert, raise an eyebrow, and start to draw eyes red.
I say we make him walk the plank, Algar. How about you?
We're in a cave. There's no plank.
Mortimer, shut the fuck up! You're not helping.
Fishbone had the right idea. Follow him into the wall.
What do I know about planks or ghosts?
Plenty. You know plenty.
You know, I'm really good at killing them. Mort probably is too.
Go ahead and roll a
Have we
either an
fought
Arcana
ghosts
or a History
before?
channel. You fought ghost trolls. You've not necessarily this kind of ghost.
I know so much about ghosts. I am the world's leader on ghost information. Ask anyone, they'll tell you.
That's
You're
a huge
not even
feat.
really sure if these are ghosts or some other kind of specter. Really, it's hard to say. You know, they're obviously undead, but what type exactly is you're not entirely sure.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's what I meant is undead, not ghosts specifically.
By this point, Fishbone Jim comes back out of the wall. A minute has passed at this point. Mortimer.
Jesus. Lady of love.
He's basically kind of like cutting you off from the back here. He says,
What the hell was that?
the other two just kind of turn to him and just laugh.
Is the chest of gold
Or
still
the
open
forest.
in the corner?
Is it what?
Is the chest of gold still open in the corner?
Yeah.
I think I see what's going on here. Listen, ghosties, y'all ain't alive anymore, and I don't think you have any use for all that.
Jim, what's he talking about? He says we're not alive.
You aren't.
See one of them kind of look down at himself and he says,
Holy shit.
and he kind of points his cutlass at Jim and he says,
You killed me.
and
I
Jim
just
says,
look at Jim. You just moved through a wall.
And why
He
would
goes-
you kill that other one? What's wrong with you?
It's not my fault. Liddy tried to kill me.
Okay, with this distraction, I go over and I smack a fucking marker on the top of the head and close the chest.
and you see them.
Why is it that every
These-
opportunity that we have to do something, you try to get us killed?
At this point, the three ghosts start looking around at each other, and now their cutlasses are pointed at each other.
Straight up Pirates of the Caribbean. Point at one, point at the other. Point at one, point at the other. Y'all clearly
And then-
did each other in. I'll kind of step out next to Bert.
Yeah, and the three of them are still kind of aimed at each other, but they do point their cutlasses at you guys too and say, "Well, we can't let them have it."
We don't want
Bring
it.
that
I
bag
just wanna
folded
live.
over to the chest.
Mortimer just sits on the chest.
Oh, okay. I wonder if I could use that and if it would work.
Better make a decision quick because I need.
Oh no, I was thinking about charm person because I have that prepared, and I'm
Did you
sitting
say
here going,
initiative?
I did say roll initiative.
These are not people, doll.
"But still, I'm a lady. Why would they hurt a lady?"
Nice, Hind.
Oh shit, thank you.
All right, Seraphima, you're going to get the first go.
I see no way out of this then. I think the first thing I'm going to do. How many spells do I have left since we haven't had a long rest yet? So those are my first levels. Alright, and these are ghosts, they're not physical, so anything physical would probably go straight through them, right?
One way to find
It's
out.
hard to say.
Let's see here.
Okay, I cast Delayed Blast Fireball.
It's on a timer. You just toss it like a grenade.
That's a real spell.
Oh shit.
Hold
It
on, I
is.
need to bring up, I
It's like-
have my cantrip.
Level 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say 7 or 8.
We need to get Kylie to watch Critical Role so she knows the answer to every question is you can certainly try or there's one way to find out.
Yeah,
Every single question.
basically, yeah.
Okay. Dear God, I don't know, Alright, just to keep fucking Bart alive. This time, because at 3, I think we'll be fine. Fine though, but I think I'm going to probably use... Where is it? Do I not have it? No, I do have Spirit Totem.
You've been ticking off spells as you're casting them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have like
Making sure.
1/3 level left. Speaking of, and I can't use. That's the thing. I know that they're incorporeal beings, which means that like anything physical, like if I were to shoot them with an arrow, it would go straight through. Correct?
I'll just say for the sake of brevity, they would take half damage.
What about? I could use one of my 4th level spells.
I like how you got angry because you know what we should have told you is there's one way to find out.
God damn it!
Make a decision.
How exactly does Conjure Minor Elemental work? I'm kind of confused on what it's telling me.
Do you have that prepared? Oh, you do have
Yeah.
that prepared. Okay. So basically, you would choose either you would get 1 elemental of a challenge rating of 2, 2 of level 1 or lower, 4 of half or lower. Basically, you'd need to probably have to find you a list of the elementals
Yeah.
that you can get. Let me do a real quick search for level 2.
Let's do a 2 elemental spell range of 1.
All right.
Or if you have a complete list where I can see if maybe a level 2 would be.
Let me
Because I wanna conjure something other than an animal right now.
Right. So you could do 2 fire snakes. Would probably be the easiest for that.
Uh-huh.
Other than that, you could do magmen, which are one half CR.
Okay.
So you could do 4 of them.
I like the idea of fire snakes, though. That sounds cool.
All right, let's do 2 fire snakes then.
Yes. So basically, I just put out my hands and I can't there's 2 fire snakes that just emerge out of nowhere. Probably come out of the floor.
Do they roll their own initiative for that spell, or do
Yep.
they act on your turn?
Roll initiative for the summoned creatures. They act as a group, which has its own turns. They obey verbal commands you issue to them. No action required by you. If you don't issue commands, they defend themselves from hostiles, but otherwise take no actions.
All right. Well, I'll roll initiative for them then.
That's cool.
18.
Nice.
So they get a pretty high initiative then. All right. So you can give them a verbal command.
Oh, I basically have them basically come close to me, but protect me from these 2 at my side. So I want them, That's
All right. Yeah, and so what you guys see is rising up around Seraphima are these 2 about human-sized snake-like creatures that are just wreathed in fire, and both of them point towards one of the ghosts and just hiss at it and appear ready to strike. Anything else on your turn?
No. I want them to defend me right now.
All right. Todrin, your turn.
All right. This is where Azure Edge shines. I'm going to step over here, and so I'm a little closer to everybody. And I'm going to take some swings at Fishbone here.
Jason, do you have
Oh
a
my god.
stat block on these fire snakes so I can see? Do they have attacks what attacks they have that I can use? Thank you!
You're welcome.
I got a nat 1, good sir. What happens?
Go ahead and do your other one.
Okay, cool.
Alright, that's a hit.
So that's this damage.
Don't forget
and this damage.
I control them with hand signals. They can't understand. It says that they understand Ignan but can't speak. So basically,
for the sake of the spell, they can understand what you're.
Oh, my commands. All right.
Verbal commands, yeah.
It's part of the spell that allows you to control them that way.
All right, and that is my turn.
All right.
Oh, I guess they have a heated body, so if they get touched, they cause whoever touches them to take 3d6.
Jesus.
Of fire damage. Yeah. Yeah, so don't touch my beauties.
3d6 just from touching them, wow.
It takes 1d6. The average is 3.
Oh, it says, average is 3, okay.
Okay,
okay, so
wow.
This first one is going to attack, Slur Tongue here. Once with its bite.
Mm-hmm.
And once with its tail. The tail attack misses, but the first, when it snaps out with its jaws, it does seems as if it sinks its fangs into the creature, but it does go through it partially. So it's not quite doing full damage, but it does some. This one will attack Algar Grimtide with its bite attack, snapping at him. The same effect where it partially goes through him, but it does do some damage. And the attack with its tail also misses as it swings a little wide with that. And then Algar Grimtide. I need a charisma saving throw from you, Seraphima.
+5.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, hold on. No, I don't want to move my. There we go.
Yeah, you see that this ghost, almost as if it's peering into your soul and into through your eyes, but you managed to shake off the effect, whatever it may have been.
Yeah, everybody just sees me specifically like shake my head and like.
Liddy moves closer to you, Bart. I also need a charisma saving throw from you. Is he close enough to get the +5?
18.
10 feet.
Sorry, this
Yes.
was for Mort, but
It's up to you. It's diagonal
For
10 feet.
me?
So
yeah,
Charisma saving throw.
with Todrin's +5 to it.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. It's not. Never mind. Oh,
It's
wait, you
okay,
said
you're-
for me. Never mind.
Did I?
You said
Yeah, it does.
Bart.
I thought it said Mort. I'm sorry. Either way,
Okay.
that's a success for you, Mortimer.
nice.
And it is your turn, Mortimer. Bart, that was going to be Ghost Fish Bones, so I'll use that as
All right.
It's gotta be this way, huh? All right, fine.
Avast!
Avast, ye scurvy dogs.
Oh,
Wish he
man.
wasn't so close to me.
If you move away, he will use an opportunity attack.
I'm gonna try to move there, and then I'll just take the attack.
All right.
Oof. That's a 24. Why are there so many dice?
You take 12 points of damage from as he swings out with this cutlass.
Ouch.
He has Guiding Bolt on Fishbone, who should not have come back.
I'm sorry. I just realized if that was a minute, Bless is gone. Because Bless is only a minute, and I cast that before we even came in here. So
All right.
nobody has Bless. I can remove that though.
All right. Would that have affected the outcome of?
Nope. We did not have Bless for any of this.
Okay.
Saves. But all of them would have still been really
Yeah.
high.
Yeah, you're good on those.
Does an 11 hit?
Does an 11 hit?
Yeah, because Kai
It
still
does,
had
yes.
the bless. Okay.
It does.
Oh, take off one of those Grant advantage attacks. I didn't see any. It was a little laggy.
Done.
There we
All
go.
right.
Perfect. Guiding Bolt.
Nice.
All right. Bartholomew. Or I'm sorry, was there anything else, Mort?
Nope. Just
Okay.
trying to kill a guy, but
Bartholomew.
But he already did.
haha.
I pulled a kite.
Alright, so I look at the rest of the party and I grin and I do. What was that thing called? The armored.
The Shield Guardian?
The Shield Guardian dance.
That's been a while, yeah.
Oh wow, that's right. Yeah.
Good callback.
I do the Shield Guardian dance, Flourish Weaver, and I cast Firebolt on Fishbone Jim. Not Bolt, Ball.
All right,
They're
are you going to
both-
try and catch all three of them in this?
Yes, is that not going to catch Liddy with that?
Yeah, you can get all three of them in it.
Ooh.
How many people can you ignore? Because her elementals are in there too.
They're fire, though. They're not going to be affected, are
Oh yeah, I don't think so.
they? Are they
Uh,
immune to fire?
I'd say with your background, you know they're probably immune to fire.
Fine.
Fire elementals usually are, so, you know. And even if they weren't, love you, Seraphima. But no, I don't care.
Yeah. I think
Wow.
Bart's been
I would
around long
ignore-
enough and read enough that I think he knows that you don't have to worry about that with fire elementals.
Yeah. So.
That's
Jesus fucking Christ.
Holy
It's firebolt, baby.
shit.
yeah, the one that was right in the middle of the blast, just you hear a screech as Fishbone Jim just disintegrates into nothingness. Just
Good Lord.
his incorporealness turns into non-corporealness of totality.
We just burned your soul, dude.
And as that happens, I just turn Weaver at one of the remaining ones. Avast ye scurvy dogs!
You can just see both of them kind of look at each other and just cry out, and they both go, "Avast!"
What even does that mean?
Why are you antagonizing them? I just wanted to fucking be done to the dead. I'm like totally tired.
Death to the dead.
Alright, for moi. I have a question, Kason.
Sure.
If I were to take wild shape, would that negate the summoning of these snakes, or
I think you can maintain concentration on it. I think.
can I?
Yes, you can maintain concentration. We went over that one.
Yeah.
Just can't cast new spells.
Right.
Right. Hold on, let me.
The other
bring up
answer
my
is there's one way to find out.
Also that.
fucking turd. Now I have to go back to my fucking documents and look up my wild shape shit. No, wild
No, you
shape.
can hold concentration for sure.
Yeah, because you maintain your intelligence. If I were to do polymorph, I would assume that it would break the concentration because you lose your intelligence.
It's just easier to break it because their saving throws would be lower,
Uh-huh.
presumably.
Alright. I cannot turn myself in. I didn't think I could. I was hoping I'd be able to turn myself into a snake.
A snack.
A giant snake.
Snake
Yeah.
cannon.
Those only took 8 damage from 30. Oh, because they succeeded and they're resistant. Gotcha. Okay.
You can turn into a snake, giant snake, poisonous
Yes.
snake, flying snake.
Let's do it.
Can she do flying? Level 8 gives you flying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
How big are flying snakes?
They're small creatures actually, or
They're
tiny.
like a foot long. 2 feet long.
The Zentarum basically use them as carrier pigeons.
I'm gonna turn into a giant fucking snake then.
Constrictor or poisonous?
Well, definitely poisonous.
Venomous?
Yep. I am a danger noodle.
I was just gonna say that. Damn it! Fuck! Big old danger noodle.
Yep.
Many venom.
Alright, so we're gonna do a kick here on wild shape.
Much fang.
I'm gonna move your token over to the side here.
Yeah.
Much fang.
Much fang. Huge PP.
So yeah, what you guys see is a.
I mean, it is a snake.
Yeah, as far as snakes go, this one's every bit as big as these 2 fire snakes around it.
Yeah, and I have danger at peace. I will give you the hurt juice.
Was that your action?
I believe wild shape is an action, isn't it?
I think so.
I don't know if it is. It doesn't say.
You can use your action to magically assume the shape of a beast. Yep.
Okay, so it is an action. If you wouldn't mind, Jason, giving me the stat block on the poisonous snake.
Venomous.
Giant poisonous snake.
For the sake of terminology in D&D, poisonous and venomous is kind of synonymous. So,
Totally.
but yeah, when I was putting in the stat blocks and giving them their own token, I was like, it really should be venomous.
It's venomous. God damn it.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it at that. And, yeah.
All right, Todrin.
And again, I am a white snake.
Ooh, awesome.
Cool.
I'll bring up a
Alright.
photo of him.
Yeah,
Let's try
Todrin,
it
just
over.
being this close to these two snakes it's hot in this this whole
hot.
cavern has just gotten really hot now.
Yeah, you can see the air shimmering, I think.
But no damage done unless you attack them or something.
I will carefully walk around that snake. And it's time to be the light. I'm gonna hit this guy in the face with some Divine Smite.
Ah. So the only difference between venom and poison is venom isn't toxic if it's ingested. Nice!
Oh!
I did not
Yep.
know that.
Oh my god, that's a crit! Yes!
That is a crit.
Yeah, I'm
nice.
definitely gonna Divine Smite
I didn't-
this.
I
Just-
didn't know that.
just
I
for the
didn't
sake.
either. Cool.
Kaboosh. And I don't know if it'll double these or not as well. Nope. So I'll do it twice.
It should.
It did not, but the funny thing is it's also this and that's also doubled. So that one fucking hit did 10,
Yeah, you
23,
turn. So
37,
Liddy Slur-
47 damage with that one hit.
Liddy Slurtongue is a female pirate ghost here that has just been basically cleaved in two. And for a brief moment, the lower half and the upper half of this ghost go in two different directions, and she kind of looks down as she just starts to dissipate and disappear into nothingness.
40 fucking 7 damage. That's wild.
They have 45 hit points.
Awesome. Alright. I'll stride over to the other one and be the light again. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and Divine Smite this one as well. So it's this damage. And then this
Nice.
damage. And then this damage. Beautiful.
All right.
Cool. That will be me.
All right. So the
To give you guys a little bit of an image about how I look, I am posting in the. Hopefully it'll let me. Yep. What I actually look like in snake form. If it'll load here, give me a second. 4 megabyte photo. Love how it's taking forever. There it goes.
Oh, hey, perfect.
Oh, that's
Alright.
cool.
So the two fire snakes slither around Seraphima here in her own snake form, and both of them attack Algor Grimtide. One of them manages to hit with his tail attack, but the other one misses entirely. And we come back to Algar's turn.
All we're missing is badgers.
Hey! Nice!
Todrin, I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Alright.
As this Algar here appears as a normal pirate at first, but now the skin on its face just peels away, revealing this horrifying visage that you are looking into the skull, and the eyes just light up with this kind of a blue fire.
Ugh.
It just says, "I'll take you to the bottom of Davy Jones's locker."
Oh,
Todd's
perfect,
just
thank you.
like,
But
That was
A
perfect.
vast?
Casey.
you are not frightened. And more importantly to Todrin especially, you don't age by 1d4 times 10 years.
oh my god!
So
Is it
fortunately,
weird? I
Okay.
kind of
managed
wish
to
I had
avoid
failed
that.
that. I kind of wish I failed that.
You would have to have failed it by quite a bit.
But yeah, I'm just like, a vast? Question mark? I am avast at your face there, buddy. Or is that a
All right,
gas?
Mortimer, we come back to you.
Let's see.
Even as a snake, I have cringy face on right now.
She's avast.
Oh my god.
A ghastly visage. Oh my god, he just had a ghastly visage.
Oh my god.
Do you see it? Do you get it?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
Yes, Shillelagh.
Yes.
All right, go for it.
I'm
Fucking
unappreciated.
beautiful.
That's a hit.
I'm gonna try lightning damage.
All right.
Haha!
And with that, you see the electrical energy courses through Algar's body here, and again, this time it's almost as if it's trying to bring that cutlass up to swing at Todrin here, but it just dissipates and almost appears as if it goes through him before it can follow through with the attack.
Dead. Sweet. How much money did we win?
So yeah, you're out of combat.
I break out of my wild shape and send my two beautiful snakes away.
All right.
Now, do they just dissipate into nothingness, or they just leave and like they're just loose in the cave somewhere?
What you actually see with them, rather than just disappearing, there's almost as if there's a fiery portal that both of them get sucked through.
Oh,
And just-
cool.
They disappear, and there's this smell of sulfur in the air as they return to the plane from which they've come.
Hell yeah.
Yes. I can call creatures.
No,
and
Avernus,
flames
yeah.
Plane of fire, actually.
Oh, wait, what?
That's awesome.
Oh, the snakes. Never mind.
Right.
Thinking the ghosts.
I was thinking about making myself a giant white cobra, but
Well,
So, yeah.
Mort, what'd you find over here, buddy?
Lots and lots of goodies.
You got lucky when you rolled that one earlier for the D12 because quite a bit of goodies actually, as he said. It's I'm gonna put this in the party sheet.
Yes. Show me.
Show me what we got.
Show me what we got. Holy. Oh, okay, wait. That's what we currently have.
There's
You're
what you got.
still. Oh my god!
Holy fuck. And
large
oh my god,
gold
all those
bracelet.
stones! Holy shit!
I'm
Some
the resident
potions.
stone, I guess. So I'd probably be like, yeah, identify them and probably be able to. I would look at these stones and probably be able to tell people like, oh yeah, this costs a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Chalcedony, that's a beautiful stone.
One candle.
Looking at any of this, does it look like any of these trinkets are magic?
Not magic necessarily, but some of them were worth quite a bit. There's a box of turquoise animal figurines. There's like a panther and a elephant and things like that. It's like a collection. It's probably in the neighborhood of 250 gold pieces.
Holy shit,
So
dude.
if you guys were wondering what Star Rose Quartz looks like, it looks like this.
There are 2 potions in there also.
I think I still have 2. Yeah.
There's also a silver necklace with a gemstone pendant that looks like it's probably worth 250 gold pieces.
Fuck,
Kinda
man. We
junk.
just found like 1,000 gold pieces. Well over 1,000
I was
gold
gonna
pieces.
say, dude, this almost equals what we got out of the fucking horde.
No, it doesn't.
So
Well, each of us got.
the
No, because we
potions-
got 10,000 gold for that.
Oh, did we? I don't remember.
When
The-
this is Chalcedony, what we also picked up.
oh yeah, this is nowhere near what you guys got from the dragon heist horde.
This
Not
is-
even close.
Well, I mean, take into account that that was the result of a campaign. This we killed 3 ghosts for.
True.
Jason, do you want me to pick the gemstone that's in the necklace?
Sure.
Alright.
What's this last
So
one
the-
you shared? This milky one?
It's Chalcedony.
So the 2 potions, one of them has kind of a cloudy green fluid, and it appears to
Oh,
be.
they're not potions of healing. Gotcha.
Yeah, one of them
Duh.
looks like it has a bubble floating in it that kind of looks like a jellyfish.
Have I not learned my fucking lesson, Kaysen?
And the other one is kind of a blue potion that almost appears to just be boiling the whole time.
Weird. I like that
Alright.
from this point forward, both Drax and Bert, whenever a party finds healing potions, everyone's like, ooh, and they're like,
Uh-huh.
I don't know. I think I'm going to identify this. And everyone else is like, it's a fucking healing potion. Why would you identify it?
So I'll say
Yeah,
this.
but did you die? Because I almost did.
What's up, Kaysen? Sorry, buddy.
Just these 3 guys, basically, I mean, you can pretty much guess what happened. They were deciding how to split the loot and didn't quite agree on how it should be done.
Oh, there are 3 skeletons. Look at that.
Alright, so the gem that I am picking for the necklace is called Tanzanite. And yeah, it's really pretty.
Nice.
Ooh. That looks animated. Is that a real picture?
Yes, that's what Tanzanite really looks like.
Jesus Christ.
Cool.
Wow.
Alright, I
Here,
named
all
it.
of them.
It's now a silver necklace with a tanzanite pendant, worth about 250 gold pieces. There's also a gold bracelet that's also worth about 250 gold pieces.
That's what it looks like raw and
Dude.
clarified.
This
There's
stone
also
is amazing.
The stand-in for Sapphire.
There's also a candle in there that
Is a candle?
looks very well made. Is all I'll say.
Okay. Oh.
A candle.
Maybe that's worth identifying, Bert.
Still no magic?
Are you trying to detect magic or what? 'Cause you-
I look at the party. Do we have a moment?
Hell yeah. Let's figure out what we got.
Yeah, I've got to detect magic too.
Oh, are you gonna cast it? Because I was gonna ritual it up.
Either way, I actually have it prepared for some reason. I think it's a
Jason,
domain spell.
for the tourmaline that we found, it would probably be in its raw form, which is actually really pretty.
Cool. So you get
Oh.
That's tourmaline in its raw form.
magical essence off of both of the potions and the candle.
Not the dice.
All right. Well then, I'll take the candle and the potions. I'll
also the
identify
dice.
these and share it with
Sorry.
you when we. The dice? Ooh.
It's a die, but still.
Yeah, there's just one.
Moonstone. we don't
6-sided
need-
dice.
So the die, the
Oh
candle,
right, it rained.
and what else? Sorry.
The 2 potions.
Oh,
and the two
bloodstone. Holy shit, I can't believe
I'll
that.
identify these and share the results with you when we get a moment.
All right. So, are you guys going to take that time? Because that's the better part of an hour to do
Right,
all of
that's
that.
40 minutes for rituals.
Okay.
But I would say no.
Yeah, I didn't realize it'd be 40. Well, but detect. Okay, so we detected magic. Now we would need to identify each one specifically.
Right, and it's a 10-minute ritual for each item.
Gotcha. All
So
right,
between you and Mort, well, does Mort have identify? I think clerics have it.
No,
Don't think so.
Don't they?
Let me
Do
check.
they not?
clerics
Okay.
don't have identify.
I think it may be a domain spell for a certain domain. Never mind. Anyway,
That's totally possible.
I think it may be like
I do
knowledge
not.
or
I
something.
also just posted what the bloodstone in our pack would look like.
Cool.
You know,
Right. So, by the time you finish doing what you were doing, you start to realize that the tide's starting to come in, and
Oh, that's why they're dead. They drowned.
no, you can tell by the wounds on the skeletons they killed each other, but The cavern itself, though, is hidden below tide level.
We got to get out of here. I put that rod in the bottom of the boat, so it's not rising with the tide right now. I'd start
yeah,
leaving.
that's fine.
Yeah, so that's easy enough. You guys get out of here and back to the boat, pick up the rod, and continue along the way to Skullport.
Who'd you
So-
call abroad? Sorry,
What?
it sounded like you said pick up the
Just-
broad.
Just put a check next to Todrin's name, that's all.
Yeah,
What?
inspiration. There we go. I got it.
No, not
Oh.
inspiration.
It's the only check I see next
Well-
to my name.
So, you
Do we
continue
still
along
have
the way.
that crown, by the way?
What-
No.
Oh, the circlet of...
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, we keep forgetting to go to that, but you did tell us, or you haven't told me yet, that that's
Nope.
Okay.
We know it's magic, and that's about it.
I know it's magic.
Oh, we know it's magic.
You identified it. You know it's a Sunni holy item.
I know what it is. We all know it's magic.
Yeah. And you
So-
also know I'm specifically supposed to be looking for those down here.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Do I know that? I don't know if I was with you when you did that.
It's been mentioned a time or two, I think.
Yeah.
Has it?
So,
Oh.
Jason,
Yes.
I think our piece of amber should have this in it.
A mosquito with dinosaur DNA?
No, something a little bit more terrifying in it with Dino DNA.
Oh,
Shit.
that'll do it.
Fuck that.
Alright.
Right. So let's get back to.
So yeah, you guys get back to Skullport.
Yeah.
By the time you arrive back in Skullport after all of this, you're approaching 7 o'clock in the evening, maybe 8.
All right.
We
I'm
might as
fucking
well
just
go fill in
exhausted and
for me.
tired. I can just picture Todd and seeing me tired and throwing me over his shoulder, like, "Come on, hun."
When you arrive in Skullport, you pull the boat up to the dock. Again, you can see there is the ship, the pirate ship there that's called the Sea Bitch. And you see all sorts of, there are people that are coming and going along the docks all the time. Everybody roll me a perception check.
Okay. Percepcione.
Anyone?
Percepticons. Ugh.
Cool. They don't do anything, they just watch.
Wow.
God damn it!
Mortimer,
The
what?
Decepticons don't like me.
Or excuse me, not Mortimer. Bart. Bart, you see as you guys are getting off the boat onto the dock, there's a group of 3 Xanathar Guild members that are basically appear to be going door to door and just banging on the doors and forcing their way into the house. You see them do that a couple of times, and then they go to the next one.
They're looking for someone.
Uh-huh.
Probably.
Yes, clearly.
Right.
I am so tired. I'm like,
Okay, so what I believe we're doing is headed to the inn and getting some rest. Except for you, Bert. Do you need some backup for this meeting?
I have some time. I can go speak to Thorvin if you don't want to accompany me. That's fine.
Really don't think any of us should be going alone. But if they're looking for us, I feel like disguises plus breaking up the group so we're not identifiable by the group makeup might be the best move. What do y'all
Indeed.
think?
And but real quick retconning, as we're pulling back towards Skullport, I'll look at you and be like, Azarage.
Right. Thank you. I'll extinguish her and stash her.
And I think you still have that thunder mace or hammer,
Yes.
right?
Thank you for that. Yes.
Cool. Yes.
could I summon a creature to accompany him?
I think one of us should go with him wherever he goes.
I just look at the party. Well, I think that's Mort. I feel like the two of you have plans, and I do air quotes.
I grinned. Yeah, actually, this would
I
be a
look
good
at him
time.
unamused, like I don't even like really.
I just put an arm around her and grinned, and yeah, we need to have that talk, and I think I need this as well.
All right. How long do we have?
I would like to.
This is a good point.
I would like to do the talk with Sarah real quick about Lorelei. It doesn't probably won't take long, but I
All
would like
right.
to get that out of the way.
I will end it with a thing with Bart at the end. Then, okay, after you
Okay.
have the discussion. So, you guys make your way to the Guts and Garters. Quietude just points you up to your rooms.
Oh, I'll stop and ask her real quick. Hey, Quietude, have any of the goons come around looking for us in particular?
No, I don't think so.
Have they come by looking for anybody?
She just shakes her head and kind of gives you this weird look, and she says,
No, would they be?
We saw them kicking in some doors and going house to house. Is there some place we could go to stay that you wouldn't have to take them to if they were looking for us?
"Oop, who did we lose? Oh, it was three of them." She just says, "Come with me," and she takes you upstairs into the up to the room, and I'm going to put you and it's you and Seraphina, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put her on the
Um,
map here, but she takes you guys to your rooms, to this room, and she says, oops, hang on.
while you do that, can we do my thing first? Because I still have to go wake up Alex. We need to get ready.
It would be best to end with yours, if that's okay.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
Yeah, we won't take
I
long.
just wasn't. I
Yeah.
wasn't sure.
She says, "Can you keep a secret, Puppet?"
Yes.
What's a secret puppet?
So she approaches the wardrobe
I'm not.
at
I'm
the
not
What
there.
what do
It's
you
a secret.
what do you
she
feed
approaches the
secret puppets?
wardrobe here at the south end of the room, and she opens the doors, and she pushes a button. A panel in the back opens up, and she says,
Not many people know about this, Puppet, but if you need a quick escape route.
Okay.
and it's a secret door that
Wow.
goes into this this room on the other side here. I'm gonna disable the lighting if it's is it already disabled? It looks like it
Nope.
is.
Nope.
How about now?
Well, I mean, line of sight's enabled. The light is disabled. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Basically, it goes into that storage room,
Right here.
and you would be able
Okay.
to. And she looks at you and says, "Not many people know about that, Puppet."
Right. So we would go through that and then out the door of the storage room.
She just puts her finger to her nose and leaves the room.
Hey, if they come up, feel free to show them to this room and just make some noise before you open the door, and we'll be out of your hair. Thank you.
No problem.
Can I insight her when
Sure.
the initial one of her saying that they hadn't come looking yet?
Go ahead.
Hein trusts her, but Todd wants to make sure.
As far as you can tell, she seems on the up and up, but it's a rough neighborhood, and she's probably not the most trustworthy person in the world, but you guys are
Good
paying
liar, too.
well, and yeah.
Oh, yeah, speaking of paying, I'll throw her 3 gold for...
Yeah, you when you do that, definitely your insight tells you she's probably more loyal to money than anything else.
Yeah,
So,
okay, cool. Let's make it 5 gold.
all right.
One
She
by
just
that 4.
nods her head, tucks it in between her breasts again, and just says,
And
"Thank you."
I also give her a platinum piece to keep her quiet.
Hmm. She just looks to the both of you, and she just says,
Oh, I like you two. Have fun in here.
To quote
She
Vax, gosh, you guys are good looking.
yeah, she closes the door behind her and trots down the hall.
All right, my dear, settle in. This is quite a story.
All right. I
Uh,
just sit down like and stare at Todd and like, okay.
and yeah, Todd just starts pacing back and forth along the length of the room and tells you the entire story of um, Dragon Heist. How Bart and I started up the Uncommon with a friend, Oscar, and another friend that I can't remember her name, and how she left for personal reasons early on, and it was just the three of us for a while. And then another friend, Serval, came in and was with us for a while. And during all of that, I met and fell in love with a young woman named Lorelei, and things seemed to be going really well between the two of us, and how he fell in love and really thought that it was going to be different from the rest of things, and that at the same time, simultaneously, he was being visited by Suni in his dreams, and she called him her chosen, and how that meant a lot to him in the church. It was the first time she'd had a chosen in several hundred years, and being a man, that was also particularly special, and that all of this went on. And then the falling out with Lorelei, she turned out to be a succubi. It broke his soul, and then on top of that, he tells her, so I know you've probably heard rumors and story about me being Suni's chosen and all that, but as far as I can tell, I am not actually Suni's chosen. That was
Right.
all. That was all part of the lie. I am not that. I am a paladin. I am chosen in a way, but I am not her chosen.
It doesn't matter to me, love. That's not why I love you.
Well, thank you. That takes a weight off my shoulders. But yes, yeah, and then tells her about how occasionally throughout the months that followed, he would be visited by her in his dreams against his will, and she would always leave a rose by the bedstand.
And you see like this glitter of recognition, like, oh, that's why. On the morning that, and I tell him about the morning that after we Bartholomew was attacked, and I had to come and drag you back from the temple. I checked on you one morning, and there was a rose on your bedside, and I kind of thought, oh, he must have someone. But you came out of your bedroom looking upset.
Ah, yes, the rose is a complicated symbol for me. This is true. I've chosen to own it. I've chosen to stop living in fear of the pain that she caused me and to move forward, hopefully, in a life with you. I do love you, and I hate to sound like a broken record, but things feel different with you as well, but also in a different way. Uh, as you saw earlier, that is true all the way down to my oaths. You
Mhm.
mean something special. So,
And as far as this woman is concerned, I hope you're prepared that if she ever shows her face around here again, I will kill her. I don't do well with demons. I don't do well with demons. It's
yeah.
part of who I am. And the fact that she hurt someone I love is unforgivable. So do believe that if she ever shows her face around here, or if she ever sends another rose, I will find her, I will kill her, and send her back to the plane she came from. And you see this like wicked of like murderous type of anger come into her facial features. Like, did somebody hurt my baby?
Well, I'm on board for that.
Hmm.
Uh,
All right.
I think that was all of it. I'm like, well, maybe we should get some rest now.
We can
And
elaborate after the game if you want. If you have
Yeah.
questions.
basically, before we head to bed, basically go up to him and kiss him and tell him that I protect you. You mean you're special to me. I wouldn't let anything happen to you.
Thank you, Angel. I appreciate it. You as well.
You're
Alright.
welcome, my rose.
Okay, and that was us.
So, Mortimer and
And then
Bartholomew.
we spend the rest of the night making out and almost getting to sex, but not actually having sex.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Poor Todrick.
And
A good,
Bartholomew, what do you guys do? Where do
a
you
good
go?
night of love for the paladin of love.
So first off, I'll look at Mortimer.
I'm
Should
like, wait,
we
what?
go? Should we go let
Watching us in our sleep.
the scrying eye? Should we go get? should we go get let Thorvin know
You want some free porn?
about what happened? Mort.
Did he die?
What? Yes.
All right. So we'll go talk to Thorvin.
All right. So, when you get to his shop, you find him working away at this contraption he's building for Xanathar. Knock at the door, and he says, "Come on in."
So we'll enter and Thorvin, are we alone?
He kind of looks around, and you see that white gazer, the albino gazer that's behind him, and he says, "I mean, he's here, but he's cool."
All right. Do you know anything about the Xanathar agents moving through the city looking for someone?
They're looking for the Zentarum.
Ah, so no word of us yet then.
I don't think so. Not
Excellent.
that I've heard, at least. I haven't been out of here all day, but as far as I know, they're looking for Zentarum.
Makes sense. Well, we
Just
met
go and help them
Azrock.
if they find him.
Agreed. We met Azrock. He seemed a little unwilling to assist the Xanathar. He asked us to go and claim the head of the drow priestess of the family that has been moving into the Sargoth level.
How'd it go?
Well, we attempted to, and we almost lost to a couple of Dryder, so we decided it might not be the best idea to siege a drow encampment.
He just nods his head and he says, "I don't blame you."
Yeah, well, since we told Azrock that we would do what we could, we felt it would be best if that situation as it is, unfortunately.
It's understandable, but that's just
Regret.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've kind of pivoted onto the idea of sneaking into the tower and seeing what we could do of finding Gnarl that way.
Well, we can figure out the details, but I'll see what I can come up with. Maybe I can help.
Once we finish off Gnarl, we can perhaps look at dealing with those mind flayers. But unfortunately, our primary goal down here is Gnarl.
Aye, I understand. Well, like I said, if you need anything, I'm here. If you need any help getting in there, I'll see what I can do. But look, if this all goes south, I may need your help getting out of here.
And we would be happy to... Go ahead.
If the Zentarum end up taking Skullport, they're going to be hunting down Xanathar agents. And my name is on his list of lieutenants, so...
Well, if it comes down to that, obviously we will do what we can to get you out of the Undermountain.
I may talk to Tass, see if she can help.
That would be appreciated.
I'll figure out a way out, even if I have to go to her and use her circle. But
At the end of the day, I feel like the party definitely wants to deal with these mind flayer. They are causing more problems.
That definitely is a priority.
Yes. They've already begun infiltrating both areas down here in Undermountain and into the city of Waterdeep itself. If we don't put a cap on that, it could eventually spread out of the city and become a larger problem than it already is.
I agree. I agree completely.
I mean, we don't want Xanathar to, or the Zentarum to control the areas that were or are under Xanathar control, but the lesser of two evils. I kind of do the balance thing with my hands. It's a tricky situation, for sure.
Yeah, he just nods his head and kind of working on this machine that he's doing. He says, "Well, if there's anything else I can do for you, just let me know."
That's appreciated. Well, I just thought we should let you know what's going on. We'll be returning to Quietude's place.
All right. Good luck.
Appreciated. If we need anything further, or we need to let you know anything, we'll see you again probably tomorrow.
All right. Well, have a good evening.
You as
I'll
well,
be here.
Thorvin. And we'll head back to the... What is that tavern? I keep wanting to say the Dragon and the Flagon, but that was
Guts and
Cal-Al's.
Garters.
Guts and Garters.
Yep.
One
So-
thing to tack on real quick. At some point during the night, Todrin does agree and request that Sarah pray with him.
Mhm.
And he leads her through some Sunni rituals with his little mirror and a rose and everything.
Aw,
Lets her into
adorable.
the secrets of the faith and everything. Okay, sorry.
Bart, do you try to make the appointment with your sister at midnight?
I do. And
Okay.
I'll sneak out of the tavern when I do that.
All right. So you head over to Thaglar's Foundry. Little before midnight, and you do find her.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to wrap this up as soon as I can. I promise.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I really don't think I want personally to know what happens here. As a player, I don't think I should know.
You do.
Oh, I do? Okay.
You do. Because you're all going to be aware of it soon. Don't worry.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't want to be aware of it. I want it to be a
Art
surprise
gets
as well.
captured.
Bart, you meet your sister there on the edge, on the outskirts of Thaglar's Foundry. She pulls you into an alley. She's wearing all black. She's got a hood up over her. She's carrying her staff in one hand, and she says,
Oh no.
Where are the rest of you?"
I didn't bring them.
She kind of looks at you. You look exhausted.
I kinda squint at her. Are you okay, Remora?
She kind of glances over to the foundry and she says, "It's too late. It's starting."
Fuck.
You start to see shadows dart in and out of the alleys, heading into the foundry. You guys may want to turn up rhythm here, and you see Zentarum agents throwing themselves into this fight against Xanathar Guild agents, and fireballs start erupting, and it's a battle at Thaglar's Foundry, and you're just there to witness it. It's not long before Todrin and Seraphima, you're awakened. Mortimer, you too. And you guys rush to the windows of the Guts and Garters, and through the windows you can see in the distance at Thaglar's Foundry a battle is unfolding between the Xanathar Guild and the Zentarum.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Seems like that meeting is going well.
And that's where we're going to end the session.
Oh,
We've got you! What?
And
man.
We'll end it with she just pats you on the shoulder. She says, "Get back to your friends. You know, use in your state. Just no offense."
Understood. Before I go, though, what are we going to do about the stone shafts? They're here in Skullport.
Where?
They're staying at the Guts and Garter. At least they were earlier this morning.
I'll be right there as soon as this is over. I've got to go. And she charges into the battle, into the fray.
As she does, I will cast... Oh, I don't have it prepared. Because I can't cast that. Oh, I can! I reach out as she goes, and I'll cast Greater Invisibility on her. Be safe, Remora.
Nice.
Just out of nothingness, you just hear the words. She says, "Oh God, what's the thing?" Hang on. I want to see if it's appropriate for this or not. She just turns back, and you hear the family motto out of the nothingness. Just, nothing's beyond our grasp.
Nothing is beyond our grasp.
Amazing. Dude, I thought she was gonna be an intellect devourer and throw your ass into that furnace.
That's what I thought for a moment there too. That's why I was like, "Are you okay?"
Please not my family. Please not my family.
So
Oh,
before we
God.
part ways, just real quick, what is everybody thinking right now? As Bart, I'll start with you since you're the closest.
In
As
character?
you watch dozens of Zentarum and Xanathar agents going at it. It's a battle.
My first thought is this is a perfect opportunity for us to get into that tower.
Oh,
Yeah?
everything's working. Everything's working in our favor. Holy shit.
Wait,
You guys
what?
have not
Is
yet
it?
had a long rest.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
And I just used my last level 4 spell slot.
Fuck. It would have been a really great opportunity. Who knows? Maybe the Zentarum will win and we'll just storm the tower with them.
Mortimer, what about you? What are you thinking right now?
I'm
do
going
you
back
feel?
to bed. I need a rest.
Seraphima?
I'm
As you
scared
watch this-
for. I'm scared for Bart. Like, just thinking. I hope he's okay. Now the second time I'm worried about Roger because he's probably worried about Bart because that's his friend.
Yeah. She
Alright.
looks out the window and looks over at Todd, and Todd's staring out the window. She can see the fire reflecting in his eyes, and he's like, "Where is he?"
And I kind of come around the bed and I wrap my arms around him. I'm like, I'm sure he's fine. I hope he's fine.
And that's where we're going to end it. Toddrin, did you have anything you want to add?
Nope. But we'll start there.
Yeah.
I guess.
Ooh, this is getting good.
Fuck, that is
Ah!
amazing, dude. This was an awesome.
I mean, it
fucking session.
was good. It's getting great.
It's getting even better.
I love this ambience that you picked, though.
Boom.
It's really funny because I've used this exact ambience in Avernus.
Nice.
So, interesting bit of trivia for you guys. When Bart was talking about, I don't think I can tell you because of your oaths, the DC I gave myself to whether or not he makes a connection and has to choose right there between his oaths and Bert was a 12, and I got an 11.
Mm-hmm.
It was so close. It was so close, dude. We almost had to have it out right there, but it didn't happen. We're gonna have a Anakin Obi-Wan eventually, though. In some way or another.
We'll figure it. We'll see what happens, but
I mean,
I
depending
have
on how
the
that
high ground,
goes,
Bartholomew.
I mean, it may happen next session. With he just told her where the stone shafts are. Her intention is to kill them.
Yep.
Oh god, dude. This could turn out to be what I was talking about with that paladin thing, where it comes down to what a paladin thinks breaking his oaths is worth. It comes down to that question.
Bart doesn't want to do that to you, and that's why he's like, I can't.
Right, exactly.
As a friend, I would love to, but I can't make you.
Yeah,
I can't make you do anything against your oaths. That's just not good.
And
I don't what your oath means to you.
I don't think Toddrin is aware of what. I don't think you're aware of what Remora's intentions are with Clint Stoneshaft.
Well,
He doesn't even know that Stone Shaft is here.
That's true too.
I don't know that they're here. If you're talking about situationally right now, no. But I have been aware for a long time of Bart's moral quandary over how to handle
Right.
that family.
That's true.
And I've
Yeah.
been trying to subtly influence him to do the right thing there.
So what you all think?
Oh, dude,
Redemption arc! Redemption arc!
please. It's so amazing, dude.
No problem, Kai.
Either
Anyway,
you get a redemption arc or I get a fallen arc. It's one or the other.
oh shit. Alright, well, you guys have a good night. I gotta go get ready.
Are we playing again next
All right.
weekend?
I've got it set to, but
I
if,
feel
if
like
Might
we
as
are.
well.
nothing's changed.
Yeah,
I don't
I
have anything
invited. I
planned.
think I forgot to mention. I invited Cody over for after D&D.
Oh,
okay.
sweet.
But other than that, I think the guy got arrested again. By the way.
What?
Oh no.
Because of Sierra?
Because of Sierra, he let her into his house. In his words, the snippet I got yesterday. He let her into his house yesterday to talk to the kids, and then when he asked her to leave, probably because she's being crazy or in some way or another, she called the police, and they ended up having to arrest him because in domestic disputes they have to arrest somebody, and she probably was pulling the "I'm pregnant" card. And
I'll tell you from
I hate
what I've
women
heard
like
and
that.
from having known a cop who talked about this, it's like built into the training that take the guy regardless of anything else, arrest him because it's probably him. Just that's the way it works out sometimes, unfortunately.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He said they were reluctant to arrest him, but
Yeah.
that's what they did. Which is
Fuck.
insane. Like the man calls the police,
I fucking love you.
and you can see you can read the situation and see this man is coherently talking to you while this bitch is clearly fucking nuts,
Yeah.
You want me to kiss you now or later? Later. Okay.
and they still arrest him. So anyway, yeah,
I'm sorry,
we're
my-
gonna
my
head
bad.
out, guys. So
Yeah.
My best
Have a
friend
good
brought
night.
me my favorite bread.
Good night.
bye.
Take it easy.
Good game,
Bye.
Kaysen. Man, I had a moment tonight where I was like, dude, I'm so proud of that guy. Like, awesome. I'll tell you about it later, but good game, man.
Alright.
Good game.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Bye.